How
Is that
many
Luke?
how many times have we heard that meme?
No, the meme is "dead is the best day to say that thing."
How
Yeah,
many
close
times have we
enough.
heard that meme?
Yeah. You
We're all
keep
murder
hearing it till
hobos
and you all
now.
join me in building on strikers.
So Kea is a cleric,
Indeed.
multi-class warlord.
No. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Gaelic.
Here I am.
Yeah, because I saw you're a winner as a macro.
I'm a winner.
And
You're a winner, and you're a winner.
generally what at least Aaron uses for his multi-class warlord, so I assumed it was the same.
Yes.
Oh my favorite leader feature.
So much better than the hybrid one for no apparent reason.
Alright, move yourselves over to the party box.
Oh, look at Anna being edgy.
That's just my screen not being big enough.
There's this option called zooming out, you might have heard of it.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, I'm
but
way up
like,
there. There we
I
go.
was already
Oh,
zoomed
there you
into
go.
there.
Wow.
That's very triggering of you.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but that's kind of because it's in equal parts here and here. So I think what you want to do is kind of right there we go. All right, let's have some introductions. Which means Ben, you're up first, Mister. I didn't level up.
I'm
I've
actually
left it
doing
now.
intros.
It's already done. Because as I said, level 13 doesn't take very long. It's literally one power.
Get started then.
Okay, so Angus is a short and rather stout dwarf. He is 4 foot 2 inches high and has a girth that is not much less than that. He has been described by some as a human cannibal, to which he took great offence and reminded them the fact he was a dwarf. He has flowing golden locks, which are the hallmark of his clan, the Sunbeards. As he was traveling through the mountains one day, the heavens opened and beams of radiant glory shined upon him, and a voice told him that he was chosen and that he should go forth to spread the word. Unfortunately, Angus was not particularly good in the book learning department, and so while he's travelled a bit, he's still not quite sure which god it is that's looking out for him. So he's kind of narrowed it down to 3. It could be Pelor, it could be Aminator, it could even possibly be Torm. We shall see as he travels the realms and the various planes, trying to discover more about the wonderful power of radiance.
So he just prays to all of them to make sure when he gets his prayers.
Yeah, pretty much. He starts his prayers to whom this may concern.
Okay then. Next.
Oh, and mechanically, he's a dwarf, cleric, invoker, hybrid, morning lord.
Fun.
Lovely list there. Kea is going to be looking after all of you chaps today. I won't be hurting anything, though. I'll have you know, can't abide violence. But I will stand by and make sure everyone is healthy, and doesn't die during any violent interactions we have, which of course we'll do our best to avoid. But if we don't, then oh well, never mind. I'm sure I'll be useful. Don't worry about it. Also, Angus, you should really think about helping people instead of just looking about your god. It's all about compassion, my darling.
I think having one eye on the heavens is the most important thing.
The sick and suffering don't really feel that way, but as you will. Kea is
But
cleric.
you also need the radiant power of Insert God here to help them through their travesty of their existence.
Yes, yes, praise the sun and all.
Sorry, what did you say, Kea is?
Pacifist, healer, cleric.
Of course. Next.
That's me. Anna is originally a tribesman of the Frost Elemental Plains. Came on this plane on an escort mission, but the group ended up being slaughtered on the way. It survived thanks to help from the Raven Queen.
Stop. Please stop clicking while you're talking. It is very annoying.
Got help from, or saved by a group of the Raven Queen, went and worked for the church for a while, but ended up getting into some conflict with the higher-ups, so broke off and started working for the guild in an effort to smash doors and doors and undead in the name of the Raven Queen. Doors are a separate blooper matter, but that's fine. Mechanically, I'm a warden, use cold damage for stuff, and just hit things, I guess, and sometimes drag them closer to me. That's about it.
Cool. Next.
All right. Krill, as I go by, is a Thrycreen Ranger. Krill's egg was lost or stolen and carried off to the city. Krill grew up with the Thieves Guilds and worked as an enforcer, but that didn't work out very well because, thieves and lack of honor. So Krill left and went to the guild to find a greater purpose. Mechanically, I hit things a lot. And if we have anyone who targets AC, then I do AC debuffs. So, yeah.
Melee or range ranger?
I am melee. So, and I also have Prime Punisher, so I really like ranged people who don't stand next to my target.
Well, I think the main melee person, apart from, Anna and, a bit of Kylan.
Yeah. All done?
Next.
Okay, so Kylan is a halfling rogue. His trade is pharmacy and procurement. He grew up in Neverwinter, honing his trade among the elite, until he realized he could maximize profits by going on adventures through the guild. His hobbies include woodworking and making music. Mechanically, he is an artful dodger rogue, multi-class bard, and utilizes frost cheese.
Cool. Last.
Yeslin is a hero from the distant past who was resurrected in the current era. Who resurrected her and why is a complete mystery. And after realizing that there were only faint legends remaining of her past fame and glory, she decided to join a guild in order to build up her renown once more. She seeks to find out why she was brought back and by whom, and apparently, curiously, her resurrection is absolutely perfect. There's no sign of undeath at all. Hint, hint, not revenant. Mechanically, she is a human slayer, PMC ranger, so twin strike all day, every day.
Oh god.
Where's the artificer when you need one?
I know, right?
More importantly, where's the warlord that can grant at wills, huh? Where's all the Helms of Heroes, or whatever it's called?
Well, that's just it's an item, so anyone who grabs it.
I know, but it's generally warlords that have them.
Yeah, my shaman had one.
Oh, yeah, I suppose I'm a shaman. Alright, so, going about your usual day, you guys get a note from Administrator Matt saying that you've all been assigned to a job and you need to report to his office for information.
Administrator Matt, is that a different Matt to Guildmaster Matt?
They are both, no, they are both the same.
Okay, so it's a Matt in a different hat.
He actually has a whole variety of hats, and he wears them all at the same time, so whichever one is on top is the one you have to pay attention to.
You have to crane your neck upwards. Well,
Exactly.
I have to crane my neck upwards quite a lot of the time, but or perhaps do dwarves have their eyes set slightly higher in their head so they can see?
I think
other
they're
people?
slightly lower. They have very large eyebrows.
Yeah, true.
So yeah, as you,
Efficient design.
so you guys all file into his office, where he presents you all with a very detailed explanation of the area that you're going to be going to, because Matt is always that prepared, right? Right.
Of course.
Yes.
Ah,
So,
prepared.
saying we've got ourselves a job came in over the telegraph, obviously.
It came through one of the portal networks.
Yes, exactly. There is a town that has been having some people disappearing. The disappearances have been tracked to a rather eccentric mage that was booted out of the town. Unfortunately, it's not something that the town guard are equipped to deal with, so paying outside contractors to do the job for them.
As long as it's not Halasta.
Basically, we're being paid for you to find the people that have disappeared if you can, or in lieu of that, find what happened to them, and to also deal with this mage guy in whichever manner you find appropriate. They were not particularly specific about the terms on that.
Lovely. Well, it shouldn't be too hard then.
Yes. There's going to be a carriage waiting outside to take you. You did not what?
I'm replying to Krillic.
Anyway, the mage apparently goes by the name of Cecil. So he shrugs to take that for what it's worth.
What a nerd.
So unless have you guys got any questions for Matt before you go?
So what background do we have on this mad mage? Do we know which school of wizardry he belongs to?
He was pretty confident in manners of protection and creation, that kind of thing.
Okay.
He was quite, or at least somewhat respected for his abilities, if not his personality, before he got kicked out. He got kicked out because he started to go a little loopy. So, it's not good for their image and stuff
What
like
did
that.
his loopiness entail?
His loopiness entailed starting to do experiments on people which were not, or let's say, not consensual.
Well,
Once one of those experiments led to a death, they couldn't be covered up, so they kicked him out.
generally frowned upon.
Yes, generally. I presume the people that know this man will, when we get there, know more information than you, or if there any other information that you've withheld from us.
What other information are you looking for?
Well, if you have that information, then do please share.
I am not sure what information you're looking for.
Well, is there a secret back door to his secret lair, for example? If you knew that information, I'd like you to share it with me.
No, I do not know of any secreted backdoors to secret lairs.
Fair enough. I'm just thinking of the most useful information that came off the top of my head. I didn't expect it to happen.
Do we know where he is now relative to the village?
Yes, they have been able to find where his lair is, or where they think his lair is.
And what is the layout of the lair? Is it a tower? Is it a cave?
It's one of those underground complex kind of dealies.
And
Actually-
has he built up a following of maniacal fanatics?
They haven't found evidence of any, but you know how investigations like that go, so don't discount it.
You go around saying, "Are you a maniacal fanatic?" And they go, "No,
Yeah.
sir. No, I am not."
Are you a duck?
No, I am not a demon duck, nor am I a dragon rat. Why would you ask?
Okay then, we're good. Anything else before I set you loose?
Do we know what kind of experiments he was conducting on these unwilling creatures?
They were somewhat quiet on that, other than the experiments were on people. At least the ones that he got kicked out for.
And just to be clear, the contract is to kill this man, or remove him, imprison him. There isn't any other side parts.
As I said, they want us to find the missing people, or in lieu of that, find out what happened to them, and to deal with him.
Okay. And deal with him, we are talking about kill, obviously.
Kill, capture, as I said, they were not specific.
Is there anyone in this on the relevant plane who would have the ability to imprison a mad mage?
I mean, from what I gather, they had other wizards who were at least equal to him in strength, so I would gather that they would be able to imprison him.
But would they want to spend their life guarding him rather than doing their own work?
He shrugs and says, "I don't know. Maybe they'll just hold a trial for him and then execute him if you capture him."
That works.
Fair enough. Oh, one important detail. How many people are we meant to be rescuing? Numbers here. Don't want to miss anyone.
He shuffles through some of the notes and he says, last count is somewhere around 17, I believe.
That's a considerable amount of people to abduct.
It is. From what I gather, it took them that
surprising.
long. It took them a little while to find out that there were actually people going missing consistently, and then to actually find where they were going. No, not 70.
70.
They're probably
What is this village?
There
I was
aren't
like, damn, he took the whole town.
because if he's doing experiments that lead to deaths, there's probably only, I don't know, how long has the longest one been missing for?
I believe they said about 4 days?
And how long has the shortest one been missing for?
Oh, no, sorry, the shortest one was 4 days. Longest one is about a month.
Yeah, we're not going to see him again.
Not gonna see poor Bob.
Oboe might have a chance, but
Yes, exactly.
Well, maybe we should hurry up and save this poor chap before evil befalls him.
I have no further questions.
Well, gentlemen, your carriage awaits.
excellent. Let's go to the carriage.
You mean there's no portal for this?
No. Portals are only for planar travel and high heroics. Unless you can make your own portal.
High
Sorry,
heroic.
Yes, high paragons.
I was going to say, then what the fuck are we?
We're not high heroics.
Yeah, this is true, you're not.
We have to degrade back to a cart. Well, it'll be a nice little road trip. We can chat along the way.
I'll bring the combos.
I will bring ale.
Excellent. Sounds like you've got a good group of
Snack providers.
Yes, thank you. My mind just went blank there.
I shall bring the flies. I'm an insect, I eat them.
Okay, sure.
Would that make you the
Makes
Lord of the
sense.
Flies?
I mean, does the Lord of the Flies eat the insects? Doesn't he, like, command them or something?
There are no insects, but yeah.
Well, wasn't that just completely misleading?
I
Alright,
could be the Lord of the Flies, because I'm with people who do crazy things.
true.
Well, do you have the conch? If you don't, then you're not Lord of Flies.
Oh dear. So, you hop on your carriage, have a little snack and party along the way. Takes you a few hours to get there. Once you get to within the vicinity of the town, you are dropped off. There is a small gathering of guards, I suppose, like 4 of them, to meet you. One of them steps up and does a little bow, and says, "Good afternoon, lords and ladies. I am here to meet your carriage and to answer any questions you might have." You can tell he's kind of a little scared. Not scared, but in awe.
Okay. So he's not taking the piss, because that's what it sounded like to me.
No.
Well done, you've met our carriage. These are our horses. Please make sure they're fed and watered.
Yes, man. I'll. He points to someone and points to the horse, and they run off to make sure the carriage is taken care of.
Questions, I believe, have been mostly answered. We were led to believe, however, that you have discovered the location of this madman.
Yes. We were able to track the last person that was taken. However, we lost their trail. We lost their trail in the canyon that we believe his base is in.
Oh, so you haven't found it? You found somewhere you think it?
No. Yeah. I'm sorry. I do apologize. We have searched tirelessly. However, we have yet to find the actual entrance.
That's fine. I was just getting the specifics down so we know exactly what we're walking into.
He looks at Crowley, goes, "Thank you, sir."
Yes, he's quite competent.
So-
Have you tried his flies? They're quite delicious.
I think I will pass.
What stopped you going into the canyon?
Oh no, we have gone into the canyon. We have searched, however, we've not yet been able to find an entrance. Perhaps it is hidden in a way we cannot detect, or perhaps we have just not been able to find. I do apologize. We have searched. I do assure you.
Do you have people still there now?
He nods.
Did you take 20 on your perception check?
I am sorry, sir. We did not have the provisions. We only took 10.
How far away is the canyon from the town?
It's like a 10-15 minute walk.
Oh, okay.
Wonderful. And if you could provide us with any supplies, that would be most appreciated.
Yes, yes, we will, of course, provide whatever you require.
Ale.
Yes, Master Dwarf.
It's
I
probably for the
believe-
best. He does work better on ale. I will attest to that.
So they will fetch ale for Angus.
Excellent.
It's not the strong stuff you're used to from the guild, so they're clearly not used to serving dwarves.
So you're telling me that they've just given me water again?
Yes, water in an ale barrel.
Shocking.
Is this going to be a problem, or can we press on? Angus.
If they had a proper press, we wouldn't have this issue.
No, I'm sure, but you can function without ale, I believe, right?
I can offer you some pipe weed.
I have my backup keg, don't worry.
Oh, good. Yeah, and Kylan is a very drug dealer of sorts. It's,
I prefer
Alcohol is
hard
drugs,
process.
right? Here you go, Ben. I got you covered.
Indeed.
Hey,
It works, folks.
Just pour ale all over him. It'll enhance his strength.
Yes.
Fantastic. Shall we go and try and find what the other men were not able to find, or shall we procrastinate in town a little bit? I'm obliged to do either. I don't mind.
I think we should procrastinate in town and allow the madman to have more time with the people that he's captured and is torturing to death to sate his mad lust for sadistic experimentation.
That sounds like a fantastic idea. Of course, I'm being sarcastic. Let's get going.
Angus tucks his keg under one arm and heads off, I'm sure. So,
He will give a big left boot to the keg of the watered down stuff,
Okay.
which will splinter because it's clearly made of an inferior
Yes,
powder
exactly.
as well. So,
And it just spills all over the ground.
and the dog will start licking it up, and he will say, "Yeah, that's about what it's good for."
I would have drank that.
So you are led to the canyon. You can see there's about around a dozen guards within your view, searching around. Probably a few more off round rocks and stuff. The place itself is. It probably looks like a decent-sized river once flowed through here and then dried up. So in terms of size, you know, you've got a decent amount of area to look through, but you know, it's not a huge place. So what will you be doing?
Well, indeed, Krillic, I do believe this is your area of expertise.
Excellent. Yes, yes. Let's begin searching.
Well, you're in command here, so to speak. We'll follow your lead.
Well, how tall is Krill?
5'11".
Okay, because you're a giant, I'm going to say that you look at the things that are high, and I will look at the things that are low.
And I'll
Works
look at
for
the
me.
things that are lower.
Who's going to look at the things in the middle, though?
I'll take care of that.
Yeah, I think we've got Yeppen for that.
I will go and talk with the guards, so that I can learn what they've learned, so we don't have to repeat their mistakes.
Excellent. Everyone make your respective checks.
I think that's probably streetwise.
Yeah, that works.
Which, of course, will actually just be diplomacy for me.
Hey, dead on.
Nice. So Kia canvasses the guards and gets a good idea of the places that they're fairly sure are not that don't need to be searched, and some of the areas that they're a little more unsure of. You know, transferring this information off, you guys start looking around, and Krill, obviously, as no one is surprised, finds that as he's looking around, he finds that there is what looks like a seam in the rock face. It doesn't look anything more than an ordinary crack, but to Krill's expert eyes, he can tell that the crack goes much deeper than something of that size should, and it reaches much further along the rock face than it should.
I don't suppose anyone is adept in stonework?
I don't mean to be racist, but we do have a dwarf in our party.
Racist.
I'm sorry.
But can the dwarf do dungeoneering? Or will this be on me again?
Can the
I mean,
dwarf?
I'm whiz primary, but I'm not trained.
Okay.
Well, is our ranger trained?
Do you have... Yes, the ranger is trained. Do you have better than plus 14?
Probably not.
Add your
Okay,
stone
then.
cutting bonus.
I will assist you.
That sounds like a plan.
All right.
You are assisted.
I assist.
Excellent. Remind me of assisting. How much plus is that?
2.
So,
Excellent.
Well, there you
See,
go
I'm good
then.
at this.
So,
assistant to hard DC.
yeah.
Huzzah.
So
The
between
plus 2 made it exceed hard.
Angus saying that's a rock and Krill looking very carefully at the rock, you realize that this is the center point of a door, and you suspect that it is triggered in some way to make the rock split apart. Whether it's mechanically or magically, though, you would need you would need an so what I'm looking. You would need a magical analysis for that.
Angus has seen this before. He strides boldly up to the rock and just says, "Melon."
Okay. A rock flies off the cliff face and strikes you in the head.
Well, it bounces off because have you seen the size of his head?
Yes. But yeah, Crow, you suspect that there is some sort of mechanism to control this, but you are also unsure about where that mechanism is.
You said it is triggered, so it's probably a feminist. And if I make some blog posts,
that sounds like a bluff check.
Oh dear. I mean, I can roll it if you want.
Hashtag triggered.
Well,
I can try and
Arcana
just pry the thing open, but I'm not so
Arcana
good
is
at
one
finding
thing
a
Krill
lock.
cannot do, so I don't suppose
Oh,
anyone knows Arcana here.
We have no one within.
If Anna wants to try
No.
that, go ahead.
Nice.
I think we're better off having the rogue Jimmy it open.
I could give it a shot if you guys want.
Yeah, Rogue, do your thing.
Let's see the rogue do his thing. Oh my god.
That's
Rogue
the thing.
does his thing.
So yeah, Kylan feels around, and as he starts to poke and prod in the crack, sorry. As he starts to feel around for the mechanism, he hits on something which feels like a latch. And as he's fiddling with it, he realizes that it's actually more of a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's kind of a, what's that? God, you know what? You pull it out, kind of twist it, and then you push it back in.
A bop it.
A bolt, a lock.
You find the inbuilt buffet on the wall.
Anyway, he gives it a tug, he turns it, he pushes it back in, and there is the sound of other latches seemingly triggered and mechanisms whirling. And this is actually quite an interesting get-up that is unlocking the door. You can see the crack slowly grow up and down the rock face until it cracks into two and kind of sits there as two pieces of rock.
Well, I suppose that's that. Very elaborate.
Well, to the task at hand.
Yes,
Sun rods.
there is a doorway covered in two pieces of rock. How are you going to deal with the two pieces of rock?
Okay, I have athletics.
And
Go
I'd
for
say
it.
Probably the warden and the ranger probably have strength.
Especially the melee ranger,
Hang on, be
who
right
is
back.
also a Thry-Kreen with a +20.
Yeah, fantastic.
Just by
We're all
existing.
admiring your guns. Now get ahead and use them.
Oops.
Do you need a little fix? And Kylan holds up a syringe.
I've rolled only 3s this session so far. So medium DC though on us. So.
Yeah.
I have some advice for you. Try rolling higher than a 3.
Yeah, it's not working.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I'm back. So
Well,
we have a
the
couple of athletic checks.
two strength guys failed to roll strength.
Between each of you grabs one rock and you manage to pull it apart enough to open up a gap for you to, kind of sidle your way through.
I'll put the keg through first.
Okay, make sure the keg is safe.
Yeah.
The keg dies in
I'll
the
guard the
horrible
keg.
trap.
Well, I pull out my backup keg.
Okay. Next, you'll need the backup to the backup keg.
Oh yeah. I have infinite kegs.
So who's going in first?
Anna?
Since
Yep.
I have hard DC passive perception, I volunteer.
Oh, I mean, if you want, sure.
Relax, I'll be fine. The
That's
bug
the
leads
word?
the way.
Yeah. The bug bugs off.
Yes. Just inside, there you notice a much more obvious latch, similar to the one that Kylan found. Once all of you are in, and after about another minute has passed, the rocks seem to seal themselves back together almost magically. You guys are in total darkness.
Well, that's not freaky at all.
Well, it would be a rather rubbish door if it was only a one-use door.
So,
Well, presumably this other lever we found will open it up again.
That's fair.
One would hope so.
Why don't you try it so that we're not running back this way with a mad mage behind us?
Do you want to try it?
Kyle pulls a lever.
Okay. The same process happens.
How unsurprising.
It works.
Followed by a fireball.
Yes. You briefly have a sliver of light before it reseals itself, and you're in darkness again.
I will use the sliver of light to pull out a sunrod.
Okay, you have a sunrod. The way is lit. So you are on a like a small landing area, and then you see stairs going down. On the stairs, there is a whole lot of large chunks of rock scattered around. The rock does not seem to be the same as the surrounding rock face. So you've got kind of a sort of a maybe a yellowish, brownish rock along the walls, and then on the floor you've got a very grey rock.
With like a smirk, with an unspoken question, Keir looks at Angus again and looks at the rock like, yeah, I'm not going to say it, but different rock here.
Well-
Angus's clear dwarfiness can tell you that these are not the same rock.
This is not the rock you're looking for.
Exactly. Angus can also tell, because Angus has got a good passive perception, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's one short of hard.
Angus can also tell that there is some, along the floor as well, kind of more shoved off to the sides, is some, what looks like clay.
Clay?
Yes.
That's weird. As in fired clay? So broken pottery? Or
No, as in, well, it has hardened, but it wasn't like part of pottery or anything.
How peculiar.
Well, not really. This is a dried up riverbed.
Well, get you and your geological knowledge.
Your logicness. But yeah, so there are steps leading down. The steps are. It looks like the whole thing was kind of hollowed out, and then the steps were carved into the floor.
Down the steps we go?
Yep. So I believe Krill was up first with Anna behind him, and then the rest of the group following. Is that right?
Yeah.
That's alright.
Something passive hard DC for trap.
Yes. As Krill is making his way down, he does spot that there is what looks like a magical glyph on the wall just ahead. It seems
Well,
like it's almost hidden into the into like the different colorations of the rock face, but you can just spot the outline of it.
Oh god, magical things.
Alright, magical things. Stop the party. This train is on halt. Who here has any sort of magic? Magical affinity?
Nope.
Anyone? Nope.
Kylan does the thumb magic trick where he takes his thumb off. Does it count?
I mean,
Nice.
Kea is auto-trained in religion. That's close to magic.
I mean, religion isn't.
No,
magic.
this would be our man.
Now.
The one time we need Arcana, nobody has int. Alright, I guess I will try to dungeoneering it and use what I've seen in other dungeons to identify what this glyph will do.
Absolutely, I like it.
Okay. Yep, dungeoneering.
Oh, very nice. So, you
faithful.
based on your extensive knowledge of other dungeons, you are fairly certain that this thing is there to detect, people that pass by and to go off and hurt them.
Cool.
So how have you previously dealt with this?
You had a mage to deal with it.
Ross
some
can
other
disable
magic
magic
user.
traps, right? He can, like, thievery it.
Does Kylan want to try and thievery it without knowing what it is?
It's a
Sure,
glyph,
I'm just-
right?
I'm
So
just gonna
if
push
it's a
random
glyph, we'll
buttons.
disrupt it.
I mean,
By,
yeah,
Don't
I'm
worry,
not. I'm
Quill
not
can
saying.
assist.
I'm not saying he can't try it. I'm just going to say it's going to be harder for him because no one's actually figured out what it is or what it does.
I mean, of course,
Yeah,
you could just throw a barrel down and trigger the thing.
Just barrel roll.
You're saying I should have kept that barrel of piss?
Well, despite Kylan's not lack of understanding on what this thing is, he remains undeterred and he scratches away a little bit at the rune. He mars some of it, and he's fairly certain it will not go off.
I like fairly certain.
I mean,
Anna, go make sure.
I guess we don't need the barrel.
yes, Kylan just mashes the buttons.
Oh, you're willing to lead up until the point we walk past a disabled trap? Okay.
Of course,
there you
I'm
go.
fragile.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll walk by. Anything happen?
No.
Okay. Let's go.
Excellent.
You
Other
walk down the stairs. Might be helpful to make sure that my place is log of wood. Yes, it is. There we go. And as you reach the bottom of the stairs, so put yourselves in this area. Probably with Anna near the front. And Angus's light starts to fill the room. The room just in front of you.
All
There
glory
we
be
go.
to the name of Radiant God here.
Oh my.
You hear a voice seeming
Lot
to...
noise.
You hear a voice seeming to come from all around you saying, "There's intruders here! How dare you try and interrupt the mighty Cecil as he works on his work! Get them, my golems!"
Oh god, Andrew, why?
And we are going to roll initiative.
Why would you do this?
I think Krill's just completely taken aback.
Oh, I did pretty well. I did
Yes,
really well.
as you can see, there are a wide array of golems are laid out before you.
I assume we have no bonus to initiative. What's the stone count look like? Just 3. Alright. Well, our initiative is rather underwhelming.
Quite.
I mean,
Fortunately,
don't
there's
expect
equal
anything
us.
crazy yet.
Oh, jeez.
There's one, yeah.
Cool.
This one guy is like, I will go first.
Yeah. Except that one guy's all the guy.
Oh, it's all the guys.
Oh my
All the
gosh.
Oh dear.
Minions charge.
Yes. You see these flesh golems kind of haphazardly stumbling around with all these varied body parts that really don't go together. So let's get started, shall we? This one's going to walk up to Angus. Give him the old punch.
Okay.
Second. Okay. So yes, giving him, as I said, giving him the old punch. I'm guessing 24 does not work.
24 does not work.
Yeah, this one's going to go up to acrylic, does the same thing. I think 35 does work.
Ow!
No, stop that.
Oh.
No. Yeah.
What are you, some sort of fighter?
Oh, it's less damage, but it's irrelevant.
That will hit.
I assume.
Bloodied.
Oh, he's a double hit. No. Damn it, Andrew.
Aw, man.
Alright, well.
So yeah, Krill, you're going to take 10 damage. And please mark yourself with what symbol should we use?
Mummy rot? No.
Please mark yourself. We'll use this. Mark yourself with that. You'll find out what that is when your turn comes along.
Mark yourself with this mysterious symbol.
Exactly.
It's definitely not bad.
No, it's not bad at all.
Is it save ends?
You do not. No, it is not something that is. It is not an effect, or it's not a condition.
Yeah,
It's just something that will come along on his turn. So this one's going to come up to Anna. Whiff horribly.
No.
This one, it's going to double move up. He can't actually get all the way up though. It's another one for Anna. How's a 36?
I think that's gonna be right on the money.
Okay, take 10
Yeah.
and mark yourself with the symbol. And these ones are just going to all double move up.
So, who's
Close
got...
blasters, area bursters.
Where's the controller?
I've got initiative 15.
Okay then, it's great. Here, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'll delay.
Yes, Lynn, it's your turn.
I'm going to buff up first. So minor action, what's frozen whetstone, minor action, battle fury stance. Let's see. Then I'm going to shoot at the bloodied. I'm going to twin strike the bloodied flesh golem. Give me 1 second to mark myself all these effects.
You realize that it effectively is 2 hits to kill them, right?
Is it?
Yeah, because they're like 2 hit.
Oh, okay. Then I'll split. I guess I'll split my shots then between the these 2 flesh golems then.
Can I make a suggestion that you hit that one twice or these 2? Because these 8 are in a close burst, area burst 1, which I can hit all of.
Oh, fair enough then. Yeah, I'll target these 2 flesh golems then.
Okay. Well, unsurprisingly, that one is a miss.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm bloodied.
I don't even need to roll for damage, do I?
No.
Okay.
So apparently there is no threshold at which a single hit will kill them outright.
I mean, if you did like 100 damage or something, then sure, I'd give it to you, but...
Well, yeah. I can't do that much damage yet, so that's it for my turn.
Yet.
Alright, Anna.
Alright. What does this symbol do?
Ah, yes. At the start of your turn, please make me an endurance check.
Okay.
Not the
No.
endurance.
Endurance.
What is
The one thing I
endurance
can't
for me?
do.
Endurance, my one weakness.
Ah, you are fine. Remove the skull.
Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna apply whetstone. Yeah, that seems reasonable. And then enter form of the crushing mountain. And then I'm going to make a form of the Crushing Mountain attack against all of these dorks. I probably do not have enough attack rolls for this, even remotely, so let's figure it out. No bonuses right now. No modifiers.
What size is it?
It's a close burst 3.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
so you need 10.
You need 10.
1,
then.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so I need another click. Alright.
Alright, so hit, miss, hit. Hang on, so let me actually bloody them as I'm doing this. So hit, miss, hit, miss, crit. I'll give you the crit actually. There you go. Hit, miss, and dead.
Okay. We should have a nice friendly area burst there for you, Angus.
It's not friendly, so if you want to get out,
Well,
you may melee.
nah, I use my actions.
Okay. You've got fortitude, right?
Yes. I will mark the guys adjacent to me.
What are you?
It should be blue. I don't know why. It doesn't stick there. And then I'm done.
Alright, Kia, do you want to come in or are you still on delay?
I'll still delay.
Okay, let's just move down to the bottom for now. So, Clay Golem. This one over here. Alright, with surprising speed, or unsurprising, I don't know. It seems to surround itself with this strange energy and then it rushes towards Anna.
When it attacks, I'm gonna interrupt that.
Okay, it is attacking her, go ahead.
Alrighty.
That will indeed hit.
And I'll use a tension-stealing bullet with that. So it's now marked by me.
Oh
So
god,
use
that thing.
orange.
Come on, Peter. You've been told this several times now. You need to state what ammunition you're using before you know whether you've hit or not.
This is
Oh, I'm
also
sorry.
correct.
Yeah, I should have clicked the macro for that in the other before disruptive strike. I'm sorry.
You do it again, then I'm not counting it.
Yeah.
So how much is that doing?
Well, you
That's
need to make the
just
attack
when
roll
it
for
makes it.
the-
Okay. So it takes 40, and it's taking a -6 to this attack.
Plus and minus 2 from the mark, of course.
Freaking attention stealing bullets.
So -8. I'm going to guess a 17 does not hit.
No.
Close but no cigar.
Okay.
Wow, almost minimum damage right
It
there.
then makes a second attack. Guessing 25 doesn't hit.
You would be correct.
It also makes a third attack.
Alright.
Does a 33 hit your fort?
No.
Yeah.
Man, these damage rolls though.
Yeah. He gets the bullet damage each time.
He's not happy with that.
Maybe we shouldn't make 3 attacks.
I mean, some people just have to make 3 attacks. Oh yeah, also let me put a marker on this guy. There we go. Next one is gonna move past Anna. So make an attack as he goes charging past.
He costs an extra square for every adjacent square to me.
Oh, okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's fine.
But he's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity?
Yes, he is. He can't charge you.
Alright. I don't think I have any bonuses, no.
That'll hit.
But sadly it's off, so I don't get to do anything else.
So he's going to be attacking Kia.
Could I use Startling Offensive?
I don't know, can you?
I think so.
Probably.
So I'm gonna use it. So 30 versus its AC.
30 will miss.
Okay. Darn.
So, attacks on...
Is that counting combat advantage?
No.
Well, you might want to
What's
make it count
the,
combat advantage.
what's the combat advantage from?
From the power?
Attack, you combat advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoops.
How do you not
So is
have
it
combat
30?
advantage in that?
Yeah.
It literally says make it with combat advantage.
You should always have that +2 in it.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, cool. Sorry about that.
So that is 40 damage. Do you have your sneak attack in there?
Yeah.
Looks like it, yeah.
Alright, so attacks on Kia.
Good.
First attack.
Nope.
Second attack.
Yeah. Yeah, even with -2.
Okay, please take 27, and he charged, he can't make the third attack.
Is that any particular type of damage?
Punching damage.
Okay, just checking.
Just damage, no effect?
Just damage. If you would guess the effect is on the fourth attack, which is can't do because he charged. Alright, this stone golem is going to lumber forward. Let's see. Is it going to go 1, 2, 4 to there? It's going to heave one of the rocks. You know, you don't know where it came from. That's just how this works. And hurl it at. Where shall we go? I think that's the best location.
I had a feeling we were in burst formation.
God, burst rocks.
It's okay. He's going to hit his own guys as well.
It's
Surprisingly,
not much consolation.
surprisingly, rocks aren't friendly.
Rocks fall.
Yeah.
Die.
Yes. Alright, so starting with Kylan. So, Kylan,
No.
Kia, Yaslin,
Oh my days.
Krill, the Clay Golem, the Flesh Golem, and Anna. If
That
you
hit
are
everyone?
hit... I don't know if they hit anyone. They hit the Flesh Golem.
It will
It-
hit me unless anyone has a bonus of 1 to reflex.
Sorry.
If you are hit,
Hello?
please take 36 damage and let me know.
Okay, I am hit, but I interrupt that.
Also, that Flesh Golem does.
So I take just
Oh, you're petrified.
16.
Okay, so it will get to make the secondary attack on you. How is a 25 fought? Then again, I
4
guess
is
you're
my high
helpless.
roll,
I guess you're
so
helpless at the moment. So that's more.
Yes.
So
Yes,
32.
helpless, it will hit. Because of helpless, it will hit.
Okay. Unfortunately, your resistance is too high for the damage to do anything. However, you are knocked prone.
Just knock the statue
Yes,
over.
the statue just falls over.
The statue over.
Bug statue.
Yeah.
Fallen.
All right, Kylan, your turn.
I'll delay after Angus.
Okay.
And
Let's see.
being helpless doesn't actually. If you're unconscious, you take -5 penalty to roll defenses.
Isn't it
Being
helpless?
is combat advantage.
Isn't it helpless?
No.
What? Well,
question
when you're
is-
petrified, you're unconscious, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Alright, this Clay Golem also going to speed himself up. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, Anna's difficult terrain means he has to charge. He will charge at Angus. Whee!
That's just.
Do I
rude.
get to opt him too?
No, he is moving.
Oh, okay. Right, that's all his friends.
Yes, those are all friends. Friends is a loose term, though. So, first attack, second attack.
Let me see.
Does the 32 do it for you?
That is the question. I think it might on the nose. Where am I?
The gnomes.
32 AC. Yeah. On the nose.
Alright, so that's 31 damage.
Shit.
Next one is not going to move in because I suppose he could charge at Yeslin. Sure, why not? So speed up and charge. That's going to provoke an attack from Anna.
Ew, that's not gonna
No,
hit.
that's not going to do it. So Yeslin, this is a 38 and a 30.
First one hits.
Okay, I take 29 damage. Angus.
Okay, so I'll start off with a pure glow for, I think, 11 targets.
I believe so, yes.
So, pure glow, no combat advantage. No attack mode. Number of enemies attacked at 11. Oh, crit on the
That's
first
a
one.
starting crit.
So, let me roll my critical. So I gain an action point and another use of healing word.
Alright, so 54 on the crit. It is bloodied. And then
Oh.
34 to the others that get hit.
Yep.
So that one's 33 is the hit. 19 miss, 24 miss,
Some horrible roll.
26 hit, that goes down. 24 for the flesh golem. Might actually... No. Misses across the board.
Do I need any more? I probably need some more rolls, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
You need
9,
one more.
10. One more roll. 17.
Yes, that
am
is
I?
it.
So that bloody is the final one.
Yep.
Okay, then I will action point. And
I mean,
I'm sure.
on the bright side, zone damage, so you know.
You're
Yeah.
a winner.
So I will drop area burst 1 centered on this guy,
Okay.
which will be lightning's revelation. So 8 targets.
So if that's the best one, you got 7 targets.
Including Anna.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I am in here, yeah.
Damage modified.
Oh, this is
So-
versus reflex? Wow, okay.
Oh, I thought it was versus. Never mind.
That's Gene levels of
All those
incompetence
numbers
there.
hit me. Those all hit me because
So
Lord,
that's a 35 on you. 35.
that's okay. I
Oh.
would have said not to do that. That's pretty kind of bad.
Yeah, like
why?
I said,
Okay.
that is Gene levels of fail there.
That's pretty.
That's a hit. That's a bloodied. You need 3 more rolls. All hits, wipe out.
To be fair, I did. Yeah. Okay. I think.
To be fair, I did kill some minions.
Yeah.
That would have died to your zone anyway.
I will then. Heal.
This
I'll
is
then
also
heal,
true. And -5 to defenses.
yeah. Are you a surge down there?
No. I'm just annoyed at the -5, not the damage.
Do you have the thing that allows you to overheal into temps?
No.
If you're going to be regularly campaigning with the pacifist, you may want it.
I can't afford anything right now, so
Um,
I mean, there's one for sale on the thread, just saying.
I have no money, man.
Are you done?
I will give Anna the favor of the gods as a way of recompense.
Makes it much better.
A god is looking out for you, and the golem, this golem flesh golem can take 1 radiant damage.
Oh, popped.
And that's it done.
Alright. Kylan.
Alright, I'm gonna go here. Provoking an opportunity attack.
Yep. Breaking 2, in fact.
Oh, right, yeah.
Is everybody going to be within a
You
burst
can't
of me
get
too?
flanking with me because I'm unconscious.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. Then I'm just
Go
gonna
one
say,
more.
You can just
Two.
go 1 further square and fight
Yeah.
with me.
Yeah.
cool.
Is there like a way you don't end adjacent to me, preferably? But
Alright,
I
just
mean,
rolled
you
this.
could go there and flank with Anna.
That works.
Okay, let's go with that. Sorry.
Alright, 2 up attacks. We've got the one that you started next to, 37, and the other one, 33. Does the 37 hit?
The 37 does not hit.
Okay, carry on.
Alright.
Defender
so,
level AC.
He's an
I'm
artful
able
dodger.
defense and
Yeah.
artful dodger. So, alright. So start off with Slide Flourish.
Yep.
And follow up with a Low Slash.
Alright, he is bloodied.
And I guess I'll round it out with Press Advantage.
Anything else? There we go.
That's it.
Alright, so the rest of the clay golems who now have other targets, namely Kylan. Time to speed. Going to move up to Kylan and give him the old double punch. Triple punch. So that is a 40, a 31,
I'd like to second
33
chance
for
the
the 40.
first.
Sure.
Yeah.
That will instead be a 38.
Okay, so that one's a miss, so I'll give it a Slide Flourish.
Okay.
Oh, nice. You're doing all the things that, what's his name? Palrest does.
yes.
Oh, sorry, for Angus, I forgot to say, for your, what was it, Lightning's Revelation,
Yep.
actually, did you hit a clay golem with your Radiant, what's it? I don't think you did you?
With 1 pure glow.
Oh, the crit, with the crit.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. You seem to do less damage to the clay golems.
With radiant.
No, just in general.
Oh. So I did radiant and lightning, and
Yes.
both did
Both
less.
of them seem to be less effective than against the flesh golems.
Oh. Fair enough.
Okay, and the fort one hits me.
So just the full one?
Yeah.
Alright, so you will take a grand total of 11 damage and you are knocked prone.
Right.
Then because you are knocked prone, as a minor action, he's going to attempt to drag you away.
There's gonna be an Amber Alert.
Kidnapping children.
Oh, I forgot the +2 for combat advantage, but I'm guessing 23 doesn't hit.
That's correct. That 23 does not hit.
Okay, so he tries to drag you away, it doesn't work. Oh, that was also the wrong clay golem. Not that it matters, since they go at the same time. This one is also going to run up to Kyle and do the same thing. This one has combat advantage, so it's going to be... Go. Wow, natural. Those rolls amazing.
Again, the fort's the only one that
Okay.
hits.
That's some amazing rolling there. Take 15 damage and you are double proned.
Extra prone.
Yes, and then he's going to take the miner to try and drag you away, as the other one did. I'm guessing that hits.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to shift 1, 2, 3, 4 over to
Enemies
there.
adjacent to me cannot shift, so.
Oh,
he's
really?
not gonna-
Well, shit.
Haha.
He's not going anywhere, but he can still slide you as part of the not shifting.
That's fair.
No, he's going to struggle to slide him.
Yeah. With
Why?
what, him being boxed in by enemies?
He's prone.
Oh, that's fair.
Slide him to...
That's
Yeah,
known
that
as
works.
convenient flanking.
Yes,
No,
it
no,
is.
Not anymore.
He is done. Stone Golem.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Oh, it's Kia jumping in. There we go.
I will cast a burst here. It
Also
will be-
against reflex.
I can't remember. I think it's against will. Remorse. Bloop. Let's have a look. So some stuff happens. Oh, no, it's against will. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. So 27, 31, and 31. If they hit, they are dazed and vulnerable 10 to all damage.
Miss hit.
Okay, cool. And each ally within there can spend a healing surge and gain an additional 20 hit points on top of that.
Vulnerable 10 all, you said?
Yes.
That's.
I will not spend
mean,
healing surge for reasons.
You just want to be hurt. Fair enough.
Neil, his.
I still get the
stance
additional
doesn't-
healing, don't I? Or do I have to spend a surge for that?
You
You
do
have to spend the
spend
surge.
You have to spend the surge.
Okay, then.
Is
the
that
best I can-
is
the
that
best I
gloves
can
of the
do-
healer?
Sorry? Yeah, gloves of the healer.
Yeah.
I can
You
give you a
don't
D-
have to spend a surge for that,
I-
as long as someone spent a surge for the power.
Yeah.
So he can
Oh,
get
so-
the additional 6.
So I do get the additional 6, but not the 20.
Yeah, exactly. So if you don't spend a surge, I can give you that 6. However, if you want, that's all I can do in free healing.
If I use a surge, I lose my stance. That gives me a lot of damage. So
Okay, we'll just take 6 then.
yeah.
Huh?
I overheal, but whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, whatever. That's not even a big hill. So I will then shift out of burst formation. And you guys aren't hurt enough for me to bother healing you. So, Angus, do you want to heal?
No real need at this point.
Kylan, do you want to heal? I mean, I'll super overheal you, but
I'm okay then. Because I only have 6 surges.
okay. The only thing is, if I use my heal, I'll give everyone temps.
Oh, then sure.
Sure, if you're cool with spending a thing, then
Well, if you want to do that, I've got 11 surges, so I'm happy to spend one. And
yeah, it's just if you wanted the heal, I can chuck one your way. I don't mind. I could save it for when you actually need it properly.
well, do you need to do it to trigger the temps for everyone else?
Yes.
Yeah, just throw it my way. It's fine.
Bloop, bloop. There you go. 50 hit points, and everyone gets 8 temps.
Yeah.
Just casually 50.
Angus, you also get +2 to all defenses and attack rolls. You can also make a saving throw if you wanted to, and you can also get an additional +2 to AC and reflex or shift.
So, and those stack?
They're all untyped.
Fair enough. But they're from different named game elements.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
My healing word is buffed to the max. That's me done.
So back to the stone golem that you rudely interrupted. He is not close enough. Oh, wait, he is. He can charge in. 2, 7, 8, right to there.
Oh no.
Prepare to face the wrath of the mighty golem. So, this is... You are prone, so he's going to be doing extra damage on top of extra to hit. That's a 33 AC.
Damn.
Callum?
Right on the dot.
Alright. Let's see, you are prone. Yeah, so extra damage. That's 48 damage.
Damn.
And he will make a follow-up attack.
I'm gonna... So I'm... Oh, never mind, I'm not bloodied. Oh wait, hold on, sorry.
Did you remember your temps?
So...
I was going to say, how does 48 not bloody you?
Yeah, and then also I forgot to put minus 48.
Good
So
job.
I changed it. Okay, so I have Ring of Fury and Backlash tattoo, so I'm
Okay.
gonna use those.
Yeah,
Do you want me to pop those?
Casual 3 basic attacks.
Yeah. So,
Go ahead. Don't forget you're prone.
Basically, you just thrash about on the floor.
I don't want to go, and he just starts kicking.
He does it furiously, though.
A little
Uh,
halfling just spinning around.
I have a seizure. So there's 1.
33 will hit. However, it looks like your attack is somewhat ineffective. Also, I just got a very strong sense of deja vu.
It's a glitch in the matrix. 2.
Yep, all of those hits, and those are rather ineffective.
As in, like, they didn't do any damage at all?
As if
or-
they did very little damage.
Okay.
So, yeah, let's make the secondary attack, which is... CA, 31 at 4, I'm guessing that's going to hit.
Yep.
You are going to take 30 damage as he punts you back across the room. So
Does
you're
he
going to
put me next to my allies?
yeah, so you're going to get pushed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many did you roll? 7, 7. Yeah, 30. He can push. Hang on. So he can push you 6 squares. So 1, 2, 3. 6. He'll push you to there.
Okay.
Punch you into the corner over there.
And you're below.
Yeah, I'm below.
You might want to stand. Well, not stand up, but at least get up. Regain 11.
Okay.
Good old Shield of Devotion. In the brief moment you were conscious next to him, you realize he had an aura around him, although you don't know what it did. Let me make the
Or a
aura
1.
invisible.
Or, yeah.
Hang on. There we go. Can you see that?
Yeah, or 2.
Yep, aura 2.
I can see it.
Make the other one visible as well. Alright, Krill. You also suspect he has threatening.
finally.
You also suspect he has threatening reach, by the way.
Oh, fun. Well,
Krill, unstatue.
yes, I am unstatued.
You get the feeling the stone golem is disappointed by this.
All right. So I believe that since the minions were all popped, this skull thing wears off.
No, please make your endurance check. Thank you.
Okay. Darn. With a grand total of, let me check, +6.
What?
I believe that is not enough. No, it is not. You are slowed, save ends. If you fail the save, worse things will happen.
What, you have a 9 con?
Damn.
Well, at least it's save ends, so there are a variety of effects that our leaders can do.
Like every heal.
Yes.
Yes.
Like everything we do.
Yes. Save ends is worth nothing over here.
It is when it happens, when it starts on your turn before the leaders have a chance to go.
All right. So let's stand up and quarry this guy to the right of me.
I'd remind you that the guy below you is vulnerable 10 all and -5 to all defenses.
Yes, but
Hey.
I expect to kill him.
Okay.
So, just so you know, my quarry is also a mark. I don't have any punishment, but he will take a -2 to attack anyone other than me. So, quarry this guy, please. Green mark.
Yeah.
Excellent. Now, let's do a twin strike on the guy who is probably going to die. Let's see. Let me bring up my notepads. If my PC would load them. Yes, here we go. Do I have CA? I don't think so.
You're on this guy, he's dazed.
Oh, all right. So that's 2, 7 to attack. Let's make that 5 for extra damage. And then 2, 12, a bunch more.
Both hits. Did you include the vulnerable 10?
I did.
Okay. He is... Actually, he is dead.
I did my job.
Huzzah.
Well done. There's much jubilation.
Excellent. Yes. And that was all my actions. I am finished.
Okay, the flesh
Okay,
columns...
do
wait,
you
make
have
a saving
move
throw.
away action? Or no? Okay.
What?
Well,
Do I have
said
what?
I said if you could end non-adjacent to me, that would be great. Is there any way you can do that or no?
I mean, I could have not quarried this other guy.
I say that's why I tried to say several times at the start of your turn to end not there.
I mean, hang
Okay.
on. You quarried and you attack this guy. What was your other action? What was your third action?
Standing up.
Oh yeah, of course.
But I do have acrobat boots, so I could stand as minor, attack with standard, and shift.
Up to you.
Since Anna will probably be doing something, I will do that.
Okay.
will
Please
be
make
over
your
here.
save versus slowed. Okay, you are fine. And since you are fine, the flesh golem turn is now irrelevant. Yes, Lynn, it's your turn.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, this guy is vulnerable cold, this guy is vulnerable cold, this guy is vulnerable cold, and this guy is vulnerable cold as well.
Yes, probably.
And the guy below me is vulnerable 10 and dazed, and so is... Actually, he's the only one left. Cool.
Hmm.
I will start by twin striking the clay golem right below me. And I will provoke from the other clay golem. So I guess make the opportunity attack.
Sorry, say that again.
I'm going to be attacking the clay golem right below me, the one that's dazed and is vulnerable 10, and just I'll be provoking from this guy.
Ah, right, because you're a boat guy. So he will
You
take
Also,
it.
actually, but
For some reason, I haven't picked
Same
up
thing.
Helena. Yeah.
So, first attack and second attack.
hit and miss.
Okay. Hang on, I've got the wrong number there. There we go, take 36. Carry on.
Okay, twin striking the guy below me. Vulnerable 10, which is awesome.
Both hits.
I'm including the vulnerability in this, by the way.
Okay.
Is he dead yet?
44 and 40. No. He is bloodied.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna
10.
burst this area for reference. So
Okay, I guess I will action point and twin strike him again. So I'm guessing I get
Alright.
the bonuses, of course.
You're a winner. Chicken dinner.
Do you have a reason to action point the guy who's in Anna's burst as opposed to someone further away?
Well, he is vulnerable 10, so I thought I could kill him, potentially.
I mean, I'll probably kill him.
You're right.
I
So
don't-
I tagged him with cold, so then you'll be able to do lots of damage. So, but I will action point anyways, and then shoot this guy instead.
Okay.
I believe he was vulnerable cold, right, as well, right?
Probably. I assume they're all vulnerable cold at this point.
I think Kylan hit him with Sly Flourish when he used the second chance, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Both hits.
Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to include the +5 from the action point thing. I'm sorry. So that should be 39 and 44.
And no, this one has not been attacked yet, actually, so he couldn't have been frosted.
Okay, then doesn't
5 less from the first attack.
right. Well, technically the +5 from the action point feature makes up for the lack of frost cheese anyway, so the damage is correct then, as is.
Yeah, because he already frost cheesed a different guy, so he can't frost cheese this guy this turn because it's not the first
yeah.
attack. Blah blah blah. Nonsense.
Alright, anything else?
As a minor action, I'm going to weapon his speed and attack that guy again.
Let me actually mark these off then. Frost. Frost and Frost, there we go. And another 44 for him.
Then
He's
move to minor,
bloodied.
and I'll use a Salve of Power to get back Disruptive Strike. And
Alright.
that's my turn.
Anna, let's see what you've got planned.
Alright, I'm going to use Pulverizing Impact on the 4 guys adjacent to me. Some of them are granting CA, some of them have vulnerability. I don't know which ones. They're all different, so I'm just going to click the macro.
I marked off which ones are vulnerable now.
Yeah, I can't see through me. Alright, so...
Against reflex, that is miss, hit, crit.
Okay, I'm going to reroll the miss with favor.
Yay.
Owed you back.
We're useful.
It's worse.
It was actually not useful.
No.
So this guy will take 4d6 because he's fallen 10, something like that.
Are they in difficult terrain right now?
No, sadly they're in like virtual difficult terrain, but not actual difficult terrain.
So 46 to that one, and 36, and then 41.
Yeah.
I take it you're colding the one that isn't colded?
I don't do that. I only
Oh.
steal other people's
Oh,
things.
fine. Anything else?
Is that sufficient to take anybody down?
Nope.
Because if not, I'll do more. All right. I will go ahead and action point. Yeah, probably.
Oh god, please, Blooper, take your mouse away from right on your mic or wherever it is you have it. So loud.
It's not that near my mic. I don't know why it's loud.
It sounds like a piercing spike into my head every time you click.
Oh, we don't have action point cards. Okay, so I'm just going to Weight of Earth on the guy to my top right, probably? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Actually, there's an action point effect. Alright, so all the adjacent enemies take 8 cold with Vaughn or Frost Cheese stuff going on.
Okay. That... But the vulnerability actually kills that one.
Yep, that's what...
And the others take their damage. Carry on.
Alright, and then I'm going to hit this guy to the above me with a Rhyme Shackles. Is he dazed? I don't think so.
No, that one's not. You killed the dazed one.
And he's vulnerable to cold, but not 10, correct?
Indeed.
Yeah, he's vulnerable cold.
Yeah, they're all marked.
Alright. Then that... Does a 31 hit?
Yes, it does.
Cool. And then...
Which one is it? The one above you attacking?
Yeah.
Is that with the vulnerability?
Yes, vulnerability is included, because I can actually account for the single target this time. And then I'm going to slide that guy, like, over there. And hopefully he does nothing while immobilized, but we'll see. I'll mark the other two. And then... I used to rot armor on myself in an attempt to, like, mitigate this defense penalty, I guess. And then I'm done.
So, Clay Golem, who is next to you, is going to try to punch you.
He is still marked by attention stealing bullet, by the way.
Okay, he does not care. No, he's not, because Anna overrode it.
Oh, you're right. He did overwrite the mark. Okay, never mind then.
So... Let's see, 20... account for your defenses yourself. I'm guessing hit and miss.
Okay. Yeah.
And then the fort attack. There we go.
That's gonna... Wait, -5. That is an exact hit with -5? Yeah.
Yeah, so you can take 38, and then the -5 will give you... Or sorry, the fort will be 17, and you're knocked prone.
Probably.
And then, since he is still hasted, he's going to mine it to try and drag you. Let's see, you are prone, 25, I'm guessing that misses even with the
That
-5.
will miss, yeah.
Okay. Sadly, he can't pull you over to his buddy. So his little buff ends. The other one who is immobilized, he can't do anything. He is going to sit there in total defense, because why not? His little buff ends. The immobilized does not save ends, correct?
No, it's into my next turn.
Okay. Stone Golem back here is going to move up. 2, 3, 4 to there. And is there a nice rock? Well, there's a semi-nice rock to throw. Right there. Good enough. So, starting with Kia, and Krill, and then Angus.
Oh, my fuck.
Those are some bad rolls. Did they hit anyone?
Yeah, because it's reflex.
Okay.
Was it 29 on Agnes?
Yes.
That will hit.
So that'll be 29, and then so it hit Kia and Angus. It did not hit Krill. So follow-up attacks on you two, Kia and Angus.
That's a miss.
Miss.
Okay, so neither of you are knocked down from the boulder. Angus, 'tis your turn.
I will delay behind Kylan.
Kylan, 'tis your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up. I don't have to double stand up, do I?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Actually, you should be triple stand-up because you knocked unconscious as well.
Alright, and then I'm gonna just throw some daggers at this golem right here.
Sure.
So it's gonna be snapshot and slight flourish.
Oh, that's a crit.
Cool.
It's not enough to down him, though.
And here's a snapshot. Oh.
That is definitely a miss.
I'm gonna use Life's Losing Hand.
Excellent. Cut off your hand. You're almost out of hit points anyway.
Yeah.
Shit, sorry. Forgot to make it a token action when I redid these. So that's
Yes. And that will finish him.
cool. And I'll be done.
All right.
That-
Angus.
Makes my decision easier. What does it? Yeah, okay. So I will heal Kylan. Have a surge plus 14 saving throw and plus 2 to your attack rolls. I will move up to there. And then I will cast Silent Malediction on the three south of me.
Shh.
Quite.
Give it your quietest all. Nope. That is not a hit on anything.
It's a plus 4 on the stone golem and a
Oh.
plus 2 on others.
+4. Okay, that'll hit the stone golem then.
Okay, so he is stunned and takes 18. The others are 9 damage and dazed. And I am also dazed.
Dazed. There we go. Alright. The now dazed clay golems. Well, one of them is next to Anna, so punch Anna as fast as possible. And she is prone, so first attack, second attack, and fourth attack.
Oh, and my turn ended, so the -5 went away.
Yeah, no. Screw off, you things then.
That's right. What, all of those miss?
Probably. Actually, no, the fort hits on the money, I think, again. Yeah. 35.
Okay.
Does it need to hit with the primary attacks to get the fort attack?
No.
Okay.
No.
It is 16 and you are reproned, and
Cool.
its buff falls off.
What is my bloodied,
The dazed is end of next turn, okay. Clay Golem over there is going to be punching Angus, taking advantage of that dazedness of his.
I will interrupt that with Disruptive Strike using
it.
Attention Stealing Bullet. any
nuts.
attacks, of course.
Actually, wait, how much damage? Angus is 18. Yeah, actually, Angus, you did no damage. You dazed the golem, so you did no damage to them.
Well, that's cool. How did you
Oh
get
my, what a
distracted?
painful roll. I think I am going to use Stone of Wind to reroll that.
Just the clay ones. The stone one took the full damage.
Oh, wait.
We had 3 stones, correct?
Yes.
That'll hit.
43. So damage, and it's marked. And
Okay.
uh,
Roll
minus 8
your
total,
damages. Let's see how many you can get through before it dies.
All right, so 3 times then, just roll them.
Yeah, just roll them. So... that happens before the attack goes through, right? Yeah, because when it makes an attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so it will die. It will die before it finishes the second attack. Angus, does the only 30 hit your AC?
Is that including the combat advantage?
Yes.
That will miss.
Dies before it can punch you a second time.
Huzzah.
Oh, I even forgot the mark as well, so that would have been a 28. Alright, Kia.
Alright.
You also hear a voice saying, "My golems! How dare you! Leave them alone, you brutes, and just leave!"
Good. Kia moves forward 1, and then I will go for attack against this stone golem here. I'll go for denunciation. I have no bonuses, so to speak. Wow.
I think you'll find that misses.
All right, that's fair enough. I can understand.
Golem was not listening.
No.
Yeah, that's a shame.
You're just trying to shout at it, and
Perfectly denounced.
clearly you were interrupted by Thethor thawing at you.
Who's more hurt, Kylan or Anna? It's hard to tell since I know Anna's probably got a bit.
I mean, I am within 1 heal of being full, so
So is Kylan.
yeah. I mean,
So is anyone conscious for a pacifist?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I'll go for Anna because I know that you'll probably need it more. Have this one. 68 hit points.
And Anna's full.
Plus 2 to your attack rolls. You could make a saving throw.
Oh. overdid.
Yeah, that's always going to happen. That's me done.
Alright. The stone golem. Stunned. It's going to sit there and be stunned and make a saving throw. Shocking. Hey. Krill.
All right. Well, I see a guy who is immobilized. I very much like immobilized people. So, let's go play.
Play catch.
Play doctor.
Oh my.
Quarry him.
Okay.
And then here we go. How many attack bonuses do we have? Combat advantage,
I think the answer is
crime
more than enough.
punisher. Quarried. I don't think there's anything else. And let's move on to damage bonuses. A lot.
Bye-bye.
How does that do? Excellent.
You destroyed all 11 of his remaining hit points.
He's dead.
Ah! Well, I wasted an encounter on that. Good job, me.
He is quite pleased that you're wasting an encounter.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Carry on.
Yes, Lynn.
I'm gonna assume that Anna will take care of the clay golem here and hit the guy down there on her turn. So I'm going to focus my attention on this stone golem. So of course I'll need to move first. So I'll move here so you can get line of effect. Minor action, I'm going to quarry the stone golem, and then I'll twin strike it.
Both hits.
Nice. And quarry damage.
Both of your attacks do very little damage.
I figured, even with the vulnerability, it's not doing that much. And that's it for my turn.
Okay, Anna.
This guy is stunned, right?
No, he saved.
Oh, he's saved out. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna teleport 2 squares here. And then I'm going to whack that golem with a mountain hammer. I'll inevitable strike it.
Inevitably, you miss. Do indeed miss.
31 versus fort doesn't hit.
It does not hit.
Stupid high fort golem.
Shockingly, stone golems have great fort.
I know, right? He's not granting anything. Let's reroll that with a stone, I guess, because why not?
All the rerolls.
That's gonna be a much higher number.
Okay, you actually hit. You also you also do not much damage to it.
Even with 46.
I mean, it's more than, Yeslin did.
Okay. For reference, it's only 2 cold from Frost Whetstone, if that matters.
It does not matter.
It says there, but okay. And he has a big penalty to stuff. And then I will mark both of them. Okay. And that's probably good for me. Yeah. Oh, I had a +2 to attack rolls. I'm bad with a 33 of hit.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't
to get your stone back.
Anyway, that's all for me.
Yeah. Let's see. Also, you are both now. You are both in the aura. You can tell what it does.
Yeah.
Crow should have been able to tell you before you moved, but I suspect you would have moved anyway. My bad. Anyone who starts their turn in the aura is going to take damage and be restrained.
Restrained what?
Restrained as long as you are in the aura. So if he leaves or if you leave somehow, you are unrestrained immediately.
Yeah,
I
so
don't recommend getting punted across the room, though.
That's fine.
Yeah, as I said, I suspect you would have gone in anyway. So he's going to come up to Krill. Is he? Yeah, he is. Why not?
Alright, I am going to react to that.
Okay.
Where is it? Here it is. Spring!
Off you go.
Defeated by space.
Oh no! In that case, I'll just have to go after Anna.
He's just too fat to follow after him.
He'll come over here to get that lovely, lovely CA. He'll start punching her. No, he won't.
Good start.
He will still try and punt her. Never mind. No. Kylon.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna put. Does the death mark take off Anna's mark? I don't think it does, right?
No,
Okay,
it's a
so I'll
separate thing.
put my death mark on that stone golem.
Which is that one. The one she has marked over here.
Yeah, sorry. And then I'm going to use Visions of Doom on it. And I just forgot to hit the +2 for the attack.
That will hit.
Alright, and then I'm going to...
What's the keywords on that? Or rather none.
Oh. It is, sorry, Arcane, Implement, and Psychic.
Okay.
Alright, and then I'll action point. And
You're
I'm
open.
going to use Sly Flourish.
Who gets the bonus to attack against it?
Whatever hits it. Whoever attacks it, rather. Oh,
No.
God.
You have to choose this. So when you hit,
I'm
one
going to use
ally hits it.
Stone of Earth. And I'm going to try that again.
A wise idea. No.
God damn it. Alright, I guess I'm done.
Alright, Angus.
Okie dokie, let me try some superior will. Will is not so superior, apparently.
That will is inferior.
So, given that the remaining golems don't seem suitably remorseful, I'm going to drop remorse centered on Anna.
That does sound quite remorseful.
This one's enemies only.
Yay!
You can guarantee that one, can you?
Wouldn't be very remorseful otherwise.
That would in fact be a miss, and a hit.
Okay, so the golem at the bottom left takes vulnerable 10 and is dazed. I changed that. Clearly
Still
doesn't
says
say.
him of resurgence.
And then I'm end my turn and I'm no longer dazed.
That was a remorseful him there.
No, I retrained out of Hymn of Resurgence.
I'm sure
never
you
get
did.
to hear this character sing again.
I'm sure. Alright, Clay Golem, who is dazed. Oh no, wait, that's ended. He is not speedy anymore. He's marked. So, I guess he's going to shift so he can get some CA and just try and attack Anna.
You can't shift in my
can't
aura, Andrew.
shift. Fine, he'll just attack you. There, how's a 37?
Yeah, no.
Fine. That's all he can do. Kia, it's your turn.
Okay. Remind me that when stone golems attack, they multi-attack, right? Is it like, was it 2 hits or was that just the clay golems?
Clay golems have 3 hits, stone golems have 2 hits.
Yeah, I thought that was the case. I think I might just do Bane anyway.
You worship Bane?
I
It's pretty great.
think he's got vulnerable 10, dazed, but he's not bloodied. He's going next. I'll go for him then. Yeah. I'll go for Bane on the golem that's just about to act. Bonuses. Oh, he's got daze, so +2. 30 versus Will.
Sorry, on which one?
The one that's just about to act, the one down south.
Yes.
Okay.
So he's
So
got
he
minus
gets
6 attack.
and defense. No one really needs healing. So I guess that's me done. Easy enough.
Alright, so the one who's about to act is dazed and has a -6.
Minus 12 if it's a melee attack.
Oh well, shit.
Oh yes, I did that one.
Does he want to take the -12 or does he want to take 2 attacks? He wants to take 2 attacks. Let's throw a rock at people. That's just too good an area right there.
Keep provoking enough.
Yeah,
And mark punishment?
and Mark.
Alright.
He doesn't,
Alright,
he doesn't care
so-
about your puny attacks.
Like, he's at, what, -6 to defenses?
Yeah. Wait, no, has he got
Uh-huh,
minus to
so-
defenses? Oh, it's
Yeah,
attack and
that's
defense.
attack and
Okay.
defense, yeah.
Alright.
And
So
he's-
my
Yeah,
total
plus
is
two.
like... Oh, yeah, okay, so my total is a lot like that much. And he's Vuln 10, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Yeah, he can have 59
That's a crit.
from the basic.
That includes the long-term.
Yeah.
He somewhat regrets this.
And then
He is
I'll hit
bloodied.
him with Warden's Fury for that.
Damn. He is quite regretting this, in fact, even though,
Okay.
despite the reduction in damage.
I'm gonna put him over here
Okay.
so he can't do any of his nonsense.
He can
Maybe.
still see that.
Can he still see that?
He can still see that.
Oh, because he's gigantic.
Because he's big.
Is there anywhere I can put him that like inconveniences that burst at all?
No, he can see it even from that corner.
And there's no cover because he can partially see because bursts. Well, I guess I'll just leave him adjacent to me then if there's no point in
Okay.
doing that.
I'd like him far away, though.
Oh, you want to like you go next to hit him? Okay. Sure, he can go. Angus doesn't have an MBA. Yeah, whatever. We'll put him in the corner. You can go fight him in the corner. That's fine.
Okay.
I
So,
like him in the corner.
alright, let's throw rocks at people.
-3 for my mark.
And it's 3 and then
So he's
-6.
at -9 total.
It's 9. Try anyway.
Good luck, Golem. We believe in you.
We can do it! Alright, so
Start
Yeslin,
getting reflex. You can do it.
Kia, Brill, and Angus. Did he hit anyone?
Oh, you didn't include the roll. Oh man, in fact, he's miles off.
A 13 reflex almost hits.
I was gonna say, you know,
Yeah.
that looks like it might hit Angus, you know, just saying. I'm guessing Krill's reflex is better than 29.
Actually,
Oh, well,
it
it's up to
is
20, isn't it?
currently effectively 26.
Oh,
His
well.
reflex is bad defense. He's a whiz strength.
Alright, of course he is. Alright, so you're actually gonna get hit by this, yeah.
Technically, Will would be my bad
So
defense,
you're going
but I
to
have
take
superior will.
28 rock damage, and he gets to make his follow-up attack. Also going to be at a -9. How's a 27 fort? I'm gonna say probably
With-
not on that.
My boost, that is not going to hit.
Is any of his stuff save ends? No. Okay, Krill, it's your turn.
Excellent. I do believe that to get to him, I will be provoking an opportunity attack from the Clay Golem.
Yes.
So, let's get that over with. What do I want to do? Yeah, he's bloodied. We'll just... Nah, we're fine. Yeah. Alright, daily incoming. If the Clay Golem can stop me in any way, roll it.
Alright, let's give you a punch with a -3. How's the 34?
34 AC, I do believe hits me.
Yeah. Alright, take 34 damage and continue.
Alright, that actually puts me at low hit points. So, heal when one of our healers comes up would be appreciated. I am going to roll my stuff. So, we are at a... Oh, I am going to quarry him. So, overriding mark, because I like bonuses. So let me check my notes. That is +2, +2, +1, +6 for a total of +11 to hit. And then, let's see, +2, +5, and +10.
So yes.
Yes.
Let's see, less damage. Less damage, is it still enough even with the reduction? That is the question. In fact it is, despite all the, despite the lack of damage that your attacks seem to be doing compared to what you would expect, you still beat the crap out of him.
Excellent. Let's get some healing in.
This is insane! How did you do that?
I click my mandibles at the voice.
Okay then. Yes, Lynn, it's your turn.
Does it understand Thrycreen?
It says back in Thrycreen, screw you too. No, I'm kidding, he doesn't.
Shit, Thrycreen useful.
I'm gonna attack the clay golem.
Go for it.
Oh, nice.
Well that is indeed a crit.
So 59 and 38.
That is indeed bloodied.
Ooh, I wish I had more attacks, but I'm all out at this point. So
Oh, no.
I'm going to move out of blast formation.
You sure?
I mean, I just, you know, it's a little, there's a bit of a health hazard there.
Really? Because it
And,
missed you last time.
Well, that's true. I have a really good reflex, but I'd rather play it safe. And I'll end my turn.
Ben, stop being an idiot and trying to make that rules thing. Alright, Anna, you start your turn in the aura. You are going to take 12 rock damage, because rock is clearly a type, and you're restrained. As long as you're in the aura.
No, rock is super effective
Yes.
against ice.
Exactly.
Why is that even a thing?
Because rocks crush ice.
Who knows, man? I will. I'll just rough strike this bloody clay golem dude. That's a thing. I hope I didn't just put something different there. Alright, well. Yeah, alright. 32 versus AC?
Against Clay Golem?
Yeah.
Yep. Gone.
Alright, I will mark this rock dude.
The
So,
rock
dude.
dude is indeed marked.
Whatever his name is, and draw a fruit with my minor action.
Alright, his turn. And... well, he has you exactly where he wants you. Make some
Isn't
attacks.
his whole shtick to like fling people?
Yeah, but you're restrained, which means he's gonna have his gimmick trigger.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, that's a crit.
Well, that will hit,
Well,
believe it or not.
I think we will find...
No.
I think we
do not
find
allow
that...
the GM to crit.
Are you
Roll
sure?
that again.
What?
Oh,
This is insane!
Wow.
How's a 39? Is that a hit?
just a 39 hit.
With a -5 penalty.
Oh,
it's like-
34, so
Oh,
yes.
that, yeah, no.
Let's do the... screw you. Let's do the follow-up fort attack. That'll be 26 for nothing. He
No.
doesn't get to do it. So sad. He would have done his punt, and because you can't be force moved, he would have done extra damage to you.
Helic dreams crushed.
Yeah, exactly. He had one chance. You just hear the voice. You just hear his voice go, "No, my combo is ruined." Kylan's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here. and just chuck a dagger.
Dagger time.
Yeah.
Your dagger does almost no damage.
And then I'll be sad because I can't do anything else anymore.
Angus, to your turn.
Okay. I guess I will drop Rain of Blood on Anna.
Jesus.
Sounds legit. I mean, it's not the first time Anna's been covered in blood.
I did play through Nosgoth.
Yes, you did.
27 force
No.
miss. But Anna still gets +5 to attack.
Woo.
It's a nice and healthy burst for once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn
Done.
puberty, what? Here, it's your turn.
Let's go over here to stop being in a burst. None of you are injured enough. I'll go ahead and he's got no effects. I'll pacify this man. 28 versus will.
Yes.
Okay, so if he hits or misses with an attack at before the start of his next turn, my next turn, sorry, then he'll be stunned until the end of his next turn.
Well, he's probably only going to get one more turn anyway, so he doesn't care about that. Krill, it's your turn.
Will it be multi-attack?
Yeah. So, I have a super fun power to use, but first, Anna, do you mind if I override Mark?
Not as long as you don't mind when I steal it back.
That's perfectly fine. Let's quarry him.
Go for it.
And then let's do super fun things.
Super fun happy slide.
Yeah. So we have a total of +4 to attack, and like, I don't think I have anything to damage. See, this is fun. So I just move into flanking. Not that it really matters.
I think you will find that reflex is actually a very bad defense for it.
Excellent.
Amazing.
I think you will also find that that did almost no damage.
Less amazing.
Also true. So he's slowed and has -1 AC. For my follow-up strike, which I hope you guys will like, we have +5 to attack, and still no damage bonus, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Ouch.
Are
Okay.
you accounting for its -1 to AC?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay.
Still no.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, that was all my actions. Have at it.
Yeslin.
Well, gotta shoot the rock, you know. Hopefully it'll do damage.
It is frost cheese at the moment, so.
Cool.
Haha, no.
Wow. Are
Both
you
miss?
accounting for the -1 to AC?
Still no.
Well, sad. I missed with both.
Well.
Guess I'll just move because I can. Move over there. Minor action. Look over at near the entrance and see if I can see anything. Can I make a perception check to see if I see anything past the stairs?
No, they're just stairs going down.
Oh, they're going down. It's hard to tell the perspective on these things. But,
It doesn't matter.
Where do you think we're like? Did you hear his voice? And like, he's like, if he has a workshop, it's clearly like underground somewhere, like in a basement. Like, where else did you think?
It's just
Alright.
the
No,
map.
no, I understand that those stairs do look like they're going up. But you know, what am I going to do? Pick a different map because the stairs don't look right?
Yeah. I guess that's it for me.
Alright. Anna, take your 11 rock damage and continue to be restrained. Take your turn.
Okay. I will. Man, I've like used all my encounter powers. This is like the first time this has happened. I actually got turns in this combat in Paragon. I'm just gonna wait of Earth this guy.
I think you will find the weight of Earth present in him is already quite heavy.
Well.
Well done.
Oh, actually, that should be 38 because I'm restrained. If it matters. But, yeah, he can
I
have
think you'll
48
find his
feet,
AC is
so-
indeed hit on a 38 at least.
Okay.
Alright, he's gonna punch you.
He's remarked by me for reference, yeah.
I mean, I didn't even change the mark.
Okay.
So yeah, let's punch you. How's that?
Yeah, I'm not under any, like, bonuses anymore. That'll hit.
Alright, so you will take 42 damage, and he is now stunned, is that correct?
He is indeed now stunned.
Is that the end of the roll
Until
or
the
the
end
power?
of his next, like the end of his next turn, basically.
No, I mean, is it for the power or is it for the attack roll? Because it's part of the same power, it's after the follow-up attack.
It says hit or miss, so I would assume
Yeah.
for an attack roll.
Alright, yeah, so he's stunned. Which is end of next turn. The slow does end of next turn as well, so he is quite done. Golem.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna keep chucking a dagger at it. But this time I have combat advantage.
And actually at this point we'll just say it's dead, because it's not going to get a next turn, and then you guys are going to wail on it.
Cool.
You'll regret that!
Can I say I did non-lethal damage?
You can, but it's still a stone golem and it's going to fall apart. Alright.
Alright, is anyone bloodied?
I am like 3 points away from bloodied. If you want to overheal me to max the single heal, feel free.
I was just saying, if you could be bloodied, that'd be great, because then I could like heal you with a different power. But
I could hit
No.
you. I could hit you with my spear.
Are any of us bloodied, actually?
I mean, if I see 3 of you here, if you could just like go ahead and like cut yourselves, like you and you, then make yourself bloodied. That'd be.
I feel like that's too cheesy.
Yeah, that's way too cheesy. Damn, I've only got 1 heal then that I can boost people with. So who needs the most boost?
Actually, I have a lot of surges, so probably use it on someone that has the least surges here.
That'll be either Yeson or Kylan then.
I have a lot of surges
Big
again.
Kylan.
I have 5.
Alright,
Yeah,
Kylan.
I have like 10 surges left, so.
I've got plenty of surges.
Yep.
If people are just shy, I have several healing powers left.
Oh, yeah, I could use one.
Oh yeah, I
So,
could use one too then, actually.
Bigger gives surge plus 10 to a close burst 1, so that's the party.
Oh, I'll take that. That'll put me at full.
Quickly, everyone stand next to Angus. How dare you! Either stay or leave! Don't just stand there! I'll get you!
Where on earth did this person go to villain school?
Yeah, apparently in the same place that one of Chris Perkins's did, and I can't remember.
Yeah, actually, he had a lisp guy for one of his villains, didn't he?
Yeah.
I can't remember which one it was.
Oh, it was the brother Dark Magic, Percival.
Was it Percival?
Yeah. That sounds right.
Percy, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was definitely, yeah.
Are you guys done with your rest?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay. I take it you're taking the stairs?
There's an
Yep,
alternative
sure.
route.
Apples and pears.
Always take the stairs. The elevator is clearly a trap.
Indeed.
Alright, so, you head down the stairs, and you come to a dead end.
Dun dun dun. Is there any marking in the rock of the dead end?
Yes.
What is the marking?
Secret door.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will push the S of secret.
Okay. The marking says exactly this. There you go.
Well, I will push the S.
Okay then. Let's see. Come out into what looks like a small bedchamber.
I'll lie on the bed.
This is a very inconveniently built building. Coming out to a bedchamber. He's going to be putting mud.
It is odd, isn't it? The bed looks well made. There's like a wardrobe over there.
Well, it's probably an escape route, so whoever lives here can get their lovers in and out with ease.
I suppose that's true. Maybe.
Have you heard his voice?
Yes. No. He probably doesn't have many lovers.
What's wrong with my voice? I'll have you know I'm well respected within community.
Well, I'll give him one thing. He's very good at listening. Either that or he's very close.
All my girlfriends
he's
say
a
I'm a
good
good listener.
Well, darling, perhaps you'll come and listen to us.
Wink, wink.
Listen to my axe.
Did he literally say wink, wink?
Wink, wink. Nut, wink, wink.
Bet he
Say
gets
no more?
all the ladies.
Right, well, we should probably stop hanging around in the bedroom. It's getting weird.
We can see if there's anything
You
under
don't
the
say.
bed.
Yeah, unless by the fact that you're still talking to us through this villain's voice, it suggests that he's close. Is he like literally? Is the voice literally coming from under the bed? Because if he is, then
He just look under the bed and he's hiding there. No, he's not.
trying to be a villain. Oh, you found me.
Pay no attention to the man under the bed. No, there does not seem to be a person under the bed.
Yeah, we should probably carry on.
Perhaps he's a mimic, and he actually is the bad.
Perhaps he's cast invisibility on himself and he is actually under the bed.
I mean, is there anything like a trap door under the bed, or?
I don't think we need to spend an hour focusing on this bed. There is a door to the north.
It's not so much a bed as a curtain.
Yeah, same thing.
But the bed is clearly the main draw here.
Okay, well, if you really want to attack the bed, I'll stand here and watch.
Attack the bed? Okay.
You chop the blanket and the pillow up. Feathers go everywhere.
It's basically that scene from Lord of the Rings where the ring wraiths.
Except for there's clearly no one in the bed.
Exactly.
Right, well, I hope you've gotten rid of your extra testosterone and we can actually move on.
There is just like one feather sitting on his forehead. And it's an all
It
thing.
floats down over his nose and settles on the floor.
And makes him sneeze.
Insects can sneeze?
Yes.
It probably sounds more like a chittering Christmas carol.
You didn't know that they could sneeze. This is clearly a magical feather.
Obviously.
Insects can do whatever they want. It's 2017.
See, this guy gets it.
Yes.
Like a cockroach, always underfoot.
I don't appreciate cockroaches in my secret lair.
Do you appreciate them in your non-secret lair?
Yes, go to that one and stay out of my way.
But given how easy it was to find this one is your non-secret lab.
No, quiet! I will not have my secrets questioned by you.
Why not?
Get out!
No.
Oh.
Oh.
So what's out the window? The curtains?
No,
You're
that's just
underground.
a curtain that is separate. Like
That's where we should be going. I've been saying this.
no
all
one
the
wants to go through the curtain.
time.
Oh, I thought that was a window, so I didn't
No,
even
it's not a
bother.
window.
Pay no attention to the wizard behind the curtain.
Exactly.
I guess I'll go in.
Who's going?
Just swipe open the curtain, one big
Okay then.
fluid movement.
Roll initiative.
Oh god.
I completely forgot the time, John. Oh well.
Why not just at the beginning of the day? Whatever.
My rolls on initiative today. Why?
Angus is standing on the bed.
Oh, nice.
Stop moving your characters. Put them back where they were.
Okay.
Such a troll.
Oh me, titter titter.
Titter titter.
That's almost an initiative roll.
Guys, why are we slower than the golem?
That is so disappointing.
We're
Well,
not.
we were surprised,
bad at
weren't
this.
we?
Yeah, you're totally surprised.
To be fair, his bonus is higher than all of ours, but like...
I didn't want to get out of the bedroom anyway.
Alright, Angus, you're up first.
Hey, guess I'll start with Stream of Life. That's the thing. And then it's very far away.
Haha! I have you now! My golem will kill you all.
Is he speaking from the golem?
No.
Okay.
Why
There's
wouldn't
apparently
we?
a speaker system throughout this.
We could just back up and it couldn't get through this little entrance, right?
I mean, we do have a lot of range in this party.
What's your opinion of dropping Rain of Blood just on the party?
Messy? Don't want
I
to ruin
mean,
his
it's
bedroom,
not
man.
bad,
Cover everyone in
but
blood.
You could just ready an action to like if it gets within range.
Does it look like it has any ranged equipment?
How will you tell us?
Is it wielding a
This is
bow?
not wielding a bow, no.
A motherfucking gun.
Yeah, it's got a gun, that's
Does it
it.
have lasers for eyes? Is it smoking?
It does
Does it
not
have
have any
bots?
visible way of making a ranged attack.
Okay. I will ready an action for it to become adjacent for it to make a melee 2 or fewer attack against one of my own.
What action are you preparing?
I will ready Rain of Blood.
Okay.
It's a convoluted. You could just say if it comes in range, then do Rain of Blood.
But I want to drop it on allies because its bonus to allies is probably better than its damage.
Yeah, I think the trigger you're going for is I will drop Rain of Blood if I can hit at least 2 of my allies or 3 of my allies in the process.
Exactly.
Alright, so its turn. It is going to move up. Let's see, 1, 2, 5. Can move, sadly. Does it go for the attack or no? Screw it. It'll do its opening. So from it emits this noxious cloud. Let's see, 1, 2.
Iron
Fills
flow
the room.
poison. Oh Jesus!
I'm gonna
Close burst
use
4
startling
around us.
offense.
Everyone knows that dwarves are immune to poison.
Yes, this is true.
We're the only one not in the burst.
That was my point. That's why I took it.
So I'm gonna use startling offense. I fixed my macro, by the way.
I would like to point out you should have called it out before it did its noxious attack.
Oh, my bad. I can take it back.
Yes, please. You can do it. Don't worry.
Okay. Oh, I can't.
Yeah, you can do it.
Cool.
It's now going to punch you multiple times.
Yes.
Probably.
So it's going to take 36. Okay. The metal seems to be a little resistant to damage. And you have frosted it. Okay, now then, let's do some attacks. So, starting with Kylan. Oh, that's a crit. Krill, Anna, Kia, and Yeslin. That's another crit, jeez.
Oh wow.
Crits.
Hang on, let me just
that
get the wording
double
of
crit.
it.
Both,
And I'm guessing Yeslin is a
You already
hit
agreed,
and...
both our melee, all of our melee strikers.
Yeah, 34 definitely hits me.
Is a 29 hit Kia?
Yes. So I'm just trying to read my power to see if an enemy with... Oh, an enemy that burst. So close burst 5. So I can, I guess, nope that. Yeah, he's within 5. Okay. Who's got Cullen, what's your normal fort at?
My normal fort is 24, but I have Helm of Able Defense, so it's 26.
Krill has a better normal fort, if that's what you're asking.
I'm trying to figure out whose it's worth using it on to maybe not get hit, because if I make you reroll, Cullen probably still get hit. So I'll make you reroll Krillik's one with a minus 5.
It's 5, you say.
Yes.
There you go, 22. Which I believe is a miss.
Hey, that turned it into a definite not hit.
Yeah.
It's silent.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's still his Cullen.
Alright, so Kylan gets the crit, sadly.
Ow, 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 ow.
So that is going to be 44 poison damage, half damage to those it misses. Anyone who starts or enters the zone is going to take additional damage and fun effects.
Okay. I forget, is
AKA everyone.
the
Yes, aka
Backlash
everyone.
Tattoo and Ring of Fury, is that a daily, or...
Backlash is
Ring
encounter,
is a daily,
Ring of Fury is
Backlash
daily.
is encounter, but Backlash is an immediate, so you can't use it.
Damn, okay. Thanks. Oh, and what was there? Was that poison type?
Yes.
Okay.
Death cut on her master race.
Saves me 5 HP.
There you go. There's your zone.
Oh my god, gross.
30 poison. Jesus.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Jeez.
Kia, it's your turn.
So I guess I take 30 poison.
You do. Slide save.
Yeah, let's move over here. Let's action point to get bonuses. What is my bonus when I action point? Ah, yes, there we go. Cool. Till the end of your turn. All right, so I will. Fizz noodles. Hang on a second.
You might want to reposition yourself.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. Because I'm slowed. That is bad. I guess I still have line of effect here, right?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, wicked. That's cool. So I will. I didn't use an action point last encounter actually. That's why I'm using mine now. Which one do I want to do first? I suppose it makes most sense to do denunciation. So I have a +4 to this. Oh, I
that's
crit!
a crit. Yeah, crit on
Yay.
not damage.
Crit does nothing for Kia. So it takes a -5 to attack rolls and defenses, and it's dazed.
Okay, 5, and...
And then, no, I don't have Gambler's Word yet. Then, with my other action, I will I know it's here somewhere. Iron to glass. Where are you, man? Where are you, man? Ah, there we go. Bloop. And it's got a -5 to its defenses now, so +9 to the attack roll. 35 versus reflex.
That'll hit.
Okay, it takes a -4 penalty to melee damage rolls, and whenever it hits with melee attack, the penalty worsens to 2. So that's happening. I think I'll probably heal myself. Because I'm a little bit hurt, guys. I'll heal you guys next, don't worry about it.
I got you guys later.
But right now I'm having some me time. You'll get 8 temps.
Don't worry.
Oh, we get 8 times.
Yeah.
8.
Oh, suppose
I
should
can probably use a self-heal on myself.
self-heal on the self. Good.
Did you? You need to make your saving throw against the slowed as well.
I will. That'd be at the end of my turn, because I'm an analyst.
Yeah. Oh, you're not finished yet?
Yeah. No, yeah, I am finished. I was just saying. Oh,
Well, that slowed gets worse.
oh, really? Great. I'm hyped for that.
Sorry, oops, that should be failed save now. There you go. You are now clumsy savings instead.
Oh, wow, clumsy. That's bringing out the obscure.
Oh god, Andrew. Why would you do this?
I am keeping my position as the only DM to have used clumsy.
Yeah,
Yes.
fair enough.
Alright, Kylan, take your damage. Slowed.
You have 8 temps, Kylan.
Oh.
You all do have 8 temps, by the way.
Also, Kier, you're feeling kind of queasy, so.
That's okay, I just brought up on his bed.
Angus will roll to the far side of his square.
So I'm gonna use Bloodbath on this Joker. What's his total minus to defense?
-5. Oh, and you've got combat advantage because he's dazed. You probably have it for 100 different other reasons as well.
Yeah.
Yes. Is that with the -5? Actually,
Yeah.
Okay.
You're actually -7 from your roll instead of +7.
Yeah, because I had a -7 from when I did Startling Strike. Or offensive. Startling offensive. And then I'm going to use my... Okay, so I'm just gonna do Majestic Word on myself. So...
sounds like an idea.
And I guess I'll low slash. And I think I'm gonna slide him up 1.
You put your sneak attack into both of those?
No.
'Cause I
My
see-
sneak attack, it has the sneak attack damage, but then it's times 0.
Oh, the times 0. Okay, I see. So... see... Yeah,
And I'll slide him up 1.
okay. It resists the 1 square of force
Oh.
movement.
Tartar sauce.
It must think it's some sort of dwarf.
Okay.
It is slowed, though.
Does it look like it would have resisted more?
It does not. It is not immune to force movement.
I guess I'm done.
Make your save versus slowed. Did you also take your 30 poison?
Yeah, I took the at the beginning, so here's my save.
Okay. You're no longer slowed. Islin, take your 30 and be slowed.
Ah, the pain. Let's see this. 22 with minus. Okay, I'm gonna start with can Kea, can you heal me completely to full on your turn?
Yeah.
For sure. Okay, then I don't need to bother healing myself then. Okay. I will shift back 1. Minor action, apply Frozen Whetstone to my weapon, and then Twin Strike the Iron Golem.
Both hits. Nice.
And that's my turn.
Alright, Anna, it is your
Gotta
turn.
make the save, of course.
You're 30 and slowed. Oh yeah, also make it slow. Make it so. Aha, you're also clumsy! You also
I'm
feel
gonna-
queasy.
What the hell am I supposed to use for clumsy?
I don't know.
I'm gonna pretend that the slow.
How about
damage
this? It looks like someone's projectile vomiting.
Um,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna form and then whetstone and then charge this dude.
You trigger my trap card.
Aha!
So I will drop Rain of Blood on it now.
Oh. He's at what, -5? Oh, your thing happens first, I
Yeah.
guess.
He's gonna.
So Rain of Blood. No. Granting combat advantage.
Yep.
Yep, he's dazed. He's got -5 to his defenses.
Okay.
There's a token you're missing actually from that one. He's taking ongoing 20.
Oh, I did not see that. When did that happen?
29
I didn't put-
fortitude is going to miss. That's very frustrating.
Is that with all the bonuses and negatives?
That's That's got
Yeah,
+7.
then yeah, that's gonna miss.
But
I don't see any pluses in there.
for some reason, it's my standard bonus is 17, so it's just kind of.
Oh, okay.
It's merged it for some reason, sure.
But Anna and Kylan both get +5.
Go ahead, Anna, do your thing.
Alright, so I'm gonna charge it with some absurd bonus.
Yeah, plus I guess 12 to your attack.
I think it's charging, so 13.
Oh, 13.
I rolled a 2. Do I hit on a 2?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay. He can have 40 damage and be marked by me.
Alright, takes it, and he's...
Let me put that aura up, and that's all.
Looks like a fun aura. Alright, his turn. Gonna take ongoing 20. What type is that ongoing, by the way?
Damage, flavor damage.
Oh, sure. Anna, did you make your saving throw? I think, yeah, you did at the start
I
of your turn,
made
didn't
it
you?
at the start of my turn. Yeah.
Let's see, so he is going to, first of all... You see dents and crumples starting to form in him as, so let's get rid of the...
Oh, is he taking damage to remove
He
effects?
does, yes. And then he try to make a saving throw to remove one other effect. He will pick the -5 to attacks. Or is that one thing, -5 to attack and defense?
Yeah.
Okay, so he will try to save against that. Which he does. That and that. Alright, so, minor action, he is going to take a swing at Anna.
He's still glass, though, correct?
Yeah.
What does that do?
It's a -4 to his attack roll, and every time he hits, it escalates.
For,
by 2.
-4 to his damage, actually, not attack.
Yeah,
roll.
that's damage.
Oh, melee damage. Okay. It says attack roll on the thing, I thought. That's all.
That's gonna miss. Alright, he's going to spend his action. He's going to do a great sweep with his attack for its standard. A nice close blast too.
What's damage? Okay.
So, against Anna, it's Kylan. Does 39 hit Anna?
39 does hit me? Yeah, I would think. I don't. Yeah.
Alright, that minus damage was melee attacks, correct?
Yeah.
So yeah, this doesn't
Yes.
count. You are going to take 44 damage. Are going to be pushed to... Oh, he's happy with that. So yeah, he's going to push you 2, and he's going to slow you till the end of next turn. Which probably doesn't matter, because you're just going to walk right back up to him, but that's the principle of the matter.
So I'm gonna take 44. All right, so that's equivalent of 1 difference. And then I'm slowed.
Yep.
Okay.
And Kylan got missed. Let's see, because he's gonna action point. Is he gonna? Yeah, he's gonna action point, and he's going to try and shoulder smash Kylan there.
The bloodied icon is not the slowed icon. I'm bad.
Good job.
-3 for Mark.
-3, yep. It's gonna take it down to 17. 34 fortune still hit Kylan.
Yeah, that would hit.
Alright, this is still a melee attack, so that will be a -4.
-6 now because he hit with a melee attack.
No, the other one was a close attack. Oh, I get it, because it goes beforehand, okay. Alright, so -6. That is going to be 28 damage. He's going to push you, and he's going to move out of the push.
Okay. I could use my backlash tattoo now, right?
No, not until the push is resolved,
Oh, okay.
because it's part of the hit. So he's going to push you. 1, 2, 3 sounds good, and he will move to there.
Am I still able to use it? Because isn't it a basic attack? So
If you want to RBA him, you can do so.
Okay, I'll do that then. Still -5 to hit? No. That's gone then.
This blue zone is difficult terrain if that matters to him.
No,
think
no,
it
one,
does 'cause
that's
he moved
for,
one.
it was just one.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'll hit. He is bloodied, and yeah. No! You have mauled my golem! How dare you! That's not right! You should be impenetrable! This is insane! Well, it's your turn.
I am currently considering the trade-off between moving up without support and
You should
waiting
also,
for
What do you
the
mean
party.
without
you should
support?
also take your
We're all here.
damage.
Ah, yes. So let's see. Temps are gone, and I take 22. I believe that means I am bloodied. Yes, I am. So I will mark that appropriately. And yes, I do in fact want to move up without support, because that's fun. Hi. Let's see. Let's have fun. Hello. What do we want to do? Let's action point, because I want to get lots of attacks off. And then attack bonuses. Let's see. CA that he's not taking a penalty to defenses anymore, is he?
No.
No.
Nope.
Okay. Damage bonuses. Bloodied. Prime Punisher. Action points. That's a 12. And then more action points. All right.
Well, that's a hit. That's a miss and a hit.
All right. Yeah.
Was that it?
So
It's like, I'm gonna be making lots of yeah, that's it.
yeah, no. I have more actions.
Go
I have
for it.
many more actions. All right. So we are up to +4 attack. Still +18 damage. That is a natural 1. Can anyone fix that? I don't have any of my own rerolls.
anyone
That makes me sad. No ally granted
You're on your own.
rerolls. Okay.
Oh well.
I'm going to be sad.
What else you got?
A daily. As soon as I mark myself slowed, because I just remembered that I did not do that. All right. And then, where is the daily I want? Here it is. Still at +4 to attack, because I suck.
Hit and miss.
All right, half damage on the miss. And he has -2 to AC save ends.
Anything else?
I believe that was all my actions. That was
Alright.
not a super productive turn, but it worked.
See your save versus the load. Well, also clumsy
No.
now. Alright, he is going to, first of all, take 20 damage from the ongoing. He is then going to try to... Let's see. He is going to sweep off that annoying damage penalty. That's just going to keep growing. Then he's going to try to make a save against the ongoing. She passes. And then he is going to smack Crow. Actually, first of all, he's going to do his little sweeping attack. He wants to get Anna in there as well. That will be no penalties, I believe. Or has he still got...
No.
Nope. Okay, so against Krill and against Anna. I believe that hits Krill but not Anna, is that correct?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yes, definitely.
so that is going to be... wow, that's terrible. That is an amazing damage roll, look at that. So that's 25
I
to
think
Krill.
I'm going to interrupt that with a reduction. So maybe I can survive this next attack.
What is that belt?
That's great.
I actually take it because it gives me a healing surge. The interrupt is just frosting.
Alright, so he gets to push you. He'll push you to there and you're slowed. Till end of next turn. Minor action, he's going to swing at Anna. No negatives. That's going to be a miss. Move action, he's going to go, see you guys. Going to back away one.
Rude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should back away.
I mean,
too.
he can't back. No, he can't back away too because of Anna's aura.
I can still reach him, though. I can go anywhere.
The slowed was not save ends, correct?
No, it's end of next turn.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, a penalty to attack rolls because I'm clumsy, you say? Well, I'll bite you in the ass by not attacking.
Oh, no, the pacifist has a -2 attack roll then.
So Veselin, change of plans. I'm healing everyone instead. Well, everyone that's bloodied.
Sounds good to me.
So everyone, your surge value plus 16. One of you can take an additional 3. Let's see what your health bars look like after that. And anyone that wants to can make a
Got
save.
it.
Yeah, one of you can. No, all of you make saves. What I'm talking about, all the bloody people make saves if you need to. Yeah, who took the
phew.
extra +3? Anyone take the
Right,
extra?
so I can make a save to remove this clumsy.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh,
Anyone taking the 3?
Do you have bonuses to saves?
no,
I don't suppose.
I'm afraid not. But you'll get a +2 bonus to your attack rolls. So you got that going for you. I'm weakened, which is really going to affect me.
Oh no.
You all look pretty healthy now, actually, so that's nice.
Did anyone take that extra 3?
Think anyone claimed it? Nope.
Uh,
Like it's all yours, then, buddy.
Does anyone want it?
I'll take it, I guess.
Alright. I guess. Don't have
I'll
any
get
minus.
you cleric.
Yeah, I don't have any minus to use, so I'll go ahead and make a save against that that clumsy. I am still clumsy.
Well, let me tell you what happens after that.
Oh, God damn it.
You're dead.
Bob.
No, it's knowing Andrew and status effects is probably surprise save ends next.
It makes perfect sense.
Let's look at the glossary for other obscure. You are shunned, save ends. You are shunned by the drow because you have failed.
Yes,
that
there you
sounds
go.
like an obscure effect that you can put on.
You lose a healing surge and you fall prone.
Is that the actual thing that happens?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whilst remaining clumsy,
Yes, whilst remaining clumsy.
you are so clumsy that you trip over and fall on your face.
No,
What is this?
it's more like you throw up and you fall over. You throw up a surge.
I like to think of it as comedy gas, like. "Whoa!"
Yes, you slip in your own puke. Don't get me started on what happens on the third failed save.
Oh man. Yeah,
Alright, Kylan, your turn. Take your 30 and beast load.
I'm going to use my snapshot slight flourish combo. So...
That's what in fact hit. And also a hit.
And
No, my golem! Stop it! You're hurting it!
I guess I'm gonna go over here and hide.
Dive under the bed.
The bed is
Yeah.
just a piece of rubble, though.
Yes, Lynn, it's your turn.
Well, I am a halfling, so.
I'll also make your saving throw.
That's what happens when a metric ton of dwarf sits on the bed.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Oh,
What
well.
happened
Clumsy.
Kylan's
Wasn't
clumsy
Mark
now.
clumsy?
Alright, Eslin, go ahead.
next? Okay, now that I'm healed, I don't have to worry about my health anymore. So I'll battle fury stance.
Oh wait, Kylan, you didn't make your save because of my heal earlier. You
No,
got one
Krill-
free save.
Krill got the save. Failed the save.
No, all of you get saved because mark of healing.
Well, I wasn't slowed then. I got
Oh.
the slow this turn.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yep, and I am going to twin strike the golem. Of course, surprise, surprise.
Surprising everyone.
I mean, you're getting to be as bad as Bobby now.
I don't actually use Twin Strike that much, it's confusing.
So that's 2 hits. Let's see. Describe your kill.
Oh.
So I shoot. The first shot goes right into a joint, which causes it to its knees to buckle, and it just comes down to the ground, which lines up for a perfect shot through the little armor slit in its head, and I guess it hits whatever was controlling it or contraption, because it just sort of shuts down after that and just falls over like in this epic slow-mo, just like thuds.
Awesome. And then for some reason it explodes.
What?
No. No! This was my crowning achievement and you ruined it! I'm assuming Anna and Krill are getting out of the cloud until it dissipates.
Seems
Yeah.
reasonable.
Yeah, it takes a couple of minutes, but eventually it dissipates.
Well, in the course of that time, everyone heals to full through Stream of Life.
No.
No?
No.
Can I at least have one? Because
Yeah, you can have one.
to next, and
Yeah, you can have
I
one.
use Stream of Life in a 1-round combat.
What do we get from that?
Anna can heal 15.
Okay. Yeah, if it was just one. Anyone need some boosts to their healing? I've got boosts for days.
I assume we're short resting now?
One would
Before I-
assume.
Okay, I'm just asking before I max my HP.
But everyone, no one need a boost? No.
No.
I get up to 74 out of 88. With
Oh
search.
well, there you go.
There you go, you're full now.
Thanks.
You're
That's my
not
bloody
only are you
value.
full, but you sneeze out some extra hit points.
Achoo.
I mean, lucky for you didn't fail the clumsy and lose a surge.
Yeah.
You would have got at least 2, probably 3 saves on my turn, so...
Can
Sure.
I just unmark the clumsy, or that's
Yeah, it's gone.
You will eventually recover from it.
Eventually, you feel better. So yeah, after a little while, the sickness, the queasiness ends, and you are okay. What do you do?
Well, I guess we go through the door and actually confront our tormentor.
No. You should turn back now. Otherwise, I'll be forced to do something that we all might regret.
I think he's
Insect clicking.
I think he's literally 12.
Are you gonna keep your clothes on?
Yes, I was going to say, make sure your trousers are actually pulled up by the time we get there.
Wow. I beg your pardon.
So I see 2 doors. Which way to go, I wonder?
No, that's not a
No, that's
Door.
like a chest, isn't it?
chest.
Yeah. Critic,
Oh, that's a
you're not...
chest.
That
No,
actually
but
does
there-
kind of look like a door that's been
Yeah.
left on its side.
Oh, yeah, it
It's a
does.
door. It's a spare door.
Yeah, it's a spare door.
It's the spirit. Can we try to open
It's the door that was supposed to be here. Sure, you can
You
open
took it down because
There's,
you
there's
wanted to.
piles of
Mr.
books
Beast.
on enchantments.
that's I'm sure they'll sell for a good price somewhere.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, thank you for the enchantment books. We'll be selling them off to a
No,
poor
those are
figure.
mine. I spent years gathering those. How dare you steal from me?
A critic, by the way, your health's not full. Any reason for that?
Because I spent a surge before the combat ended.
Ah.
And I was already near full, so there's no reason to spend another to get up to full.
Are you going to spend all those surges in the next combat? If not, you may as well spend it full.
No, I'm mean, it's a roleplay game. Let's tell us what to do. But
let's actually take a couple of minutes actual break. If you're going, be back by 1:15.
right.
Very cool. Snack time.
Alrighty.
Okay, type 1 if you're back. There's always one.
Always one.
Okay, you can have that. So we're missing Kylan and Slum. This is in fact a true statement. See, this game's been going on for about 3 hours. You guys are doing pretty good.
But there's definitely not one more combat.
Absolutely not. Why would I have you like have a short rest and stuff?
We're gonna get back, and you're just gonna go and
Andrew.
find him.
Also, everyone gets their action point, by the way.
You did say 3 to 4 hours, so
I did, so you know you should expect at
We
least
can-
3 combats in my games for
we
3
can
for
do
4
quick
hours.
combats in that. It's probably doable. What
Yeah,
about-
I mean, you are aware that you've managed an intro and 2 combats in 3 hours. Each combat has taken
Sure.
about an hour.
Yeah.
I was going to like trying to figure out what to mark my action point back with. That's not a thing that we do. I don't know.
I defy your action cards.
Yeah.
Evidently.
So we're just waiting on Kylon, who is quite late, so let's get started.
It's probably that pipe weed, you know.
Yeah, that must be it. Alright, so you guys open the
Well-
door.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has addled your brains.
You open the door and you find a corridor leads to another door, and as you're opening the door... Oh, he's back. And as you open the door, Kylan comes out of his daze. And you hear him say, No, I'm gonna do it! You don't want me to do it!
Look, I've already said put your trousers back on and we'll talk.
Kylan says this.
Did Kylan say that? Yeah. I'm just waiting for him to say, go away or I shall taunt you a second time.
Go away, or I have to do it!
Well, let's take the guy with the most health and just push them against the door, and hopefully everything will be all right.
I think that's the woman with the most health.
Be accurate.
Yes. The woman that has more health than two of the party members.
So do we want to like open this, or you gonna check it?
Are
or
you guys gonna turn
agree,
back
or
now?
Am I just gonna walk?
No,
through
actually, I'm kind of tired. I'm going to go back now.
You did say
That's enough.
we should go away or he'd have to do it. That is a pretty scary threat.
It is.
No, you're right. It's probably not worth it. Okay, we're going now. See you later. Never mind about doing it and everything.
Seriously?
Yes,
No,
no, got bored.
that's just what your girlfriend said last night.
Oh, screw you!
I mean, you're probably doing me a favor by implying as a girlfriend.
No, that's
So-
just what he calls his pet rock.
That's what he calls his left
Oh.
hand.
All right.
Wow. So what are you guys doing?
Well, hopefully the door's not
Opening
trapped.
the door.
I mean, do you want me to search it for traps?
Go for it.
Yes.
We just bust in, if you wanted to.
I like how you guys have brazenly been walking through this. Like, no, let's search this one for traps.
I mean,
We already
no, I've
had
been
one
saying
trap
search for
and a
traps,
secret
everyone else is
door.
saying run through the door. so
Nah, there's no traps here.
There's no traps here.
Crow doesn't find any traps.
I don't see any traps.
There's
Alright.
Anna clearly
I
finds
did
a trap,
not make
right?
hard DC, so if there's a really well-hidden trap...
Anna is certain there is a
What's
trap.
this-
No,
what's
wait,
the
that's
door
a
made of?
nose. Iron.
What is the door made? Iron? Oh,
Iron.
I probably just can't go through that then. That's significant.
Somehow I'm even worse than both y'all.
Everyone's,
No, we're all terrible.
everyone's just going, nah, there's nothing here, don't worry about it.
Well, now my plans of busting through the door are probably not useful. So
Oh,
now I'm
no.
sad.
Why
Uh,
can't you bust through iron?
I don't know, probably not. I mean, usually it has like absurdity break DCs.
The sad thing is no one failed
That's
easy
because the
to
break DC is a complete bollocks. Why? Just roll an impressive athletics check, and the DM will be suitably impressed.
Sure.
Man, I haven't rolled like above a 3 on a skill check yet today.
Because like the break DCs are strength checks, and you need like to get a 50.
Yes, because they are actually strength checks.
Yeah.
Because you are supposed to actually roll strength.
That's like the most nonsense mechanic in the entire game, which is saying a lot.
Break down
Like-
iron door, 23 DC strength check.
What the fuck is my strength check?
While you guys are, deliberating, I am going to time jaunt.
I thought you were just going to say open the door. Okay.
Oh, okay.
He goes back in
Alright.
time to when there wasn't a door and walks through it.
I
When Peter
wish.
comes-
There was
when
no
Peter
secret
comes
base back in
back-
time.
I guess I'm going to make a strength check to open this door.
Okay. You are aware the door is just unlocked.
Oh, it's just unlocked.
It's just unlocked. I don't know why you guys are trying to buzz through this thing.
Oh, I fucking if it's unlocked.
No
can I
one
just
tried
kick
the
through it on
door.
the way through?
No.
You make a
If
strength
it's-
check to open the door, and it flies open.
Wait,
and you think
theoretically
you did
speaking.
really well.
If it's unlocked, could I
Fuck.
lock it from the outside and then say we're done?
At
Fuck
this
the door.
point, you
Let's
need to
make this
Kool-Aid
next.
your way through it.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I was.
You can totally kick the door open if you want. I don't care.
Alright, yeah.
Okay, so as
wanna-
you're going to do that, you think,
Fumble through the-
I want you!
Yeah, whatever.
And so yeah, you kick the door open.
I'm sure something horrible happens.
And
I assume that I can't like apply a frost whetstone before kicking down the door because that's not how this works.
yeah, you can. Sure you can.
Oh, I
Got an action before
I
you
guess
kick
I'll
the
do
door down.
that too then.
So yeah, you kick down the door just as you see these nodes all starting to power down, and a barrier that was surrounding this creature just completely go away. And you see this creature. It seemed like it was dormant at first, and then this aura of magical energy flares up around it as it seems like it's going completely ballistic and completely out of control.
Mage Dragon.
Awfully convenient time.
Roll initiative.
Do we see the dude in here?
No.
Also, I should like pick a square probably.
However, you do see another curtain over there.
What is with this guy in curtains?
He likes his curtains.
What is with my initiative
So,
today? I have
initiative.
rolled 1, 2, and 1.
Also, I think people failed to mention the fact. In fact, I failed to realise that I was talking to giants in that town previously. I didn't realise these people were so big.
I mean, this guy's
Wait,
like
do
20
I have
foot.
line of
This is
sight
a giant
to the
corpse.
Huge,
I mean-
absolutely huge.
No. Clearly he found a giant and he was experimenting on it.
So do I have line of sight to the golem?
From who?
Krill.
Well, yeah.
Excellent.
It
I
will have
thing that I
cover
would
because
like to
these things
do.
are in the way.
Well, I don't care. It's just
Okay,
this. So
sure.
now I get
You have begun the
teeny
hunt.
tiny initiative bonus. Yeah, that's all.
Okay, Kylan, you are up first.
Oddly enough, this is the first time I'm going first.
This doesn't sound right.
I know, right? So I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna put my death mark on the magic golem. I think that's 10 squares, right? Yeah. Okay, and I'm gonna do Visions of Doom on it.
How does that actually look?
Like, how do you mean?
How does that attack actually look?
I guess like I sing some death metal.
Sure. This death metal energy you send out, it seems to get caught in the aura of magic around it, and kind of swirls around it and then dissipates, and seems to have no effect on the golem.
Ah, damn. All right. Well,
So this is a golem that can only be affected by conviction in the description of your attack.
Yes, clearly. Okay, so Golem's turn. First thing it does, it goes charging past and smashes right through that table, destroying it.
Okay.
Angus, it's your turn.
Okay.
Whoa there! Calm the fuck down.
Is there actually a corpse on that table?
I was gonna
Yes,
say,
the
it's a
corpse goes
footprint.
flying.
Okay. It's what, a 20-foot corpse?
Yes, the 20-foot corpse goes flying.
Yeah, giant.
Okay. I will move up over here somewhere. I'll give Anna the favor of the gods again.
How favorable.
Pretty favourable, to the tune of one radiant damage to the magic golem.
Yeah, joke's on you guys, it was a minion.
And then Angus will whistle his staff around his head in a great arc before bringing it down in a jagged motion, which is accompanied by a blinding flash as lightning illuminates the magic golem. Uh, 38, which is a crit.
Excellent. The energy from your strike swirls around the golem, and this like the extra force from your implement, instead of like driving the attack home as it normally does, seems to repulse against this magical aura and completely toss the attack away.
Well, screw you, I'm still having an extra use of a healing word.
Oh man, I wish we could like Arcana check to figure out what's going on.
If only there was someone who could Arcana check
Okay.
this thing. You hear him saying, "Yes, this will kill us all."
Does it look like it has anything to do with these pillars, or are they
No, the
just
pillars
shut
have
down
powered
the
down.
barrier?
They were, from what you can guess,
Okay.
they were keeping it in place.
I mean, Agnes, you still have a minor action, you could do a check.
No, I dropped a favour on Anna as a minor.
Knowledge checks are free.
In which case, I will happily fail an Arcana check for you.
Absolutely. Let's see.
It's magic!
There, yeah, it's you get the failed name. It's actually a bunny rabbit golem.
I see. Yes, and it's immune to lightning and to spells and to attacks and to...
And 2 hugs.
Yeah, no, it likes hugs. You should give it a hug.
No,
It's vulnerable to hugs.
No, it likes presents.
Okay. Well, we're all in the present, so therefore it should be happy.
Well, you know.
Yes, it's
me
extra
not
happy
quite.
and it's trying to hug us.
Yeah.
I'm a little past, you know.
So what's Yeslin doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna Battle Fury stance and Twin Strike because I'm boring.
What, you chose a PMC Ranger? Yeah, no, I can't see that much boring at all.
Okay, so that's that first hit's just a complete whiff, but the second shot, which seems like it should have gone on target, seems to just as it gets close, the arrow seems to bend as if repulsed by the energy and just get knocked off to the side.
Told you it was immune to attacks.
That doesn't seem right. Well, if that's the case, I think I am going to move a little closer to the magic circle. And end my turn, you know.
Okay. The golem is going to go rampaging towards you people, attacking it. The best way it can do that is just go charging that way through you two.
Oh my god, you charge through us?
Yes, smashing you aside.
I swear, this thing's part shard mine or something.
Alright, so Angus and then Yeslin. Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
So Angus will take 34, Yeslin will take 38.
Ow.
Such below average. Alright, Kia, it's your turn.
Okay, so since we're not really going to do Arcana checks, I
Apparently they've given up after one.
Well, no, we just don't have very good arcana checks. Kea will shout out to the midget, or well, I presume he's a midget.
Wow.
I think you have to
I-
specify.
Did you call me a midget?
yeah, and
Or are you calling me a midget?
sorry, I'm sorry for the midgets in the party. And she'll shout out, "Oh, darling, I don't think it's quite working correctly. It's have you seen what it's doing? It's not meant to function like that, is it? It's meant to do what exactly? Because it's really not working." I want to bluff this guy into revealing the secrets of this golem.
That's because you attacked me before I had a chance to finish it, you fool! That now I have to set it free! It's all your fault!
Yeah, can I roll a bluff check? To
Sure.
have him reveal this information that we desperately need.
Sure, go ahead. You fool! You can't have it with all your magical mumbo-jumbo!
Didn't it just ignore like a normal martial attack?
I'm sorry, I was not attack taking place.
Wasn't Twin Strike?
The bow!
No.
Huh?
Okay. That's what?
I mean, maybe it has something to do with magic weapons.
All right,
Anything else for Kia?
closet.
Well, Kea says, so how exactly do you do it if you're so smart?
That's all you got. You got anything? Are you gonna do anything else?
I'll continue to talk to him with my minor action. And
You're not gonna get another check this turn.
I've got a minor action. I can do a persuasion.
Something else. Something other than talking to him.
What do you think we are, man?
I mean, I'm just saying, you've talked to him this turn. If you want to talk to him more, you gotta do it next turn.
Okay, I will. Oh my days, this is not working out well. How far away is he? Let's move over there and throw an astral seal at him then. See how that works out.
Cool. As your seal surrounds him, so it feels like it's going to take hold, it just gets rejected and dissipates.
Okay.
Anna, it is your turn.
I don't even. That's medium DC.
That is medium DC. That gives disposition, angry.
All right.
What else does it give? Origin type. It's a magical construct. Keywords. I don't know, like construct arcane, something like magical.
Is there
Magic
like
shit.
anything else obviously magical or glowing or doing anything going on in this
Nope.
room? No, nothing at all.
Nope. There's like a couple of burning torches.
Well, I don't even have a legal charge, I don't think. I guess I'll activate Boiling Cloud as a minor. And then walk up and see it, because we really, like, I can't use endurance or athletics to help here, I don't think, or perception or anything, so.
I'm a wrestler.
Yeah, I mean, I could grapple it, like.
Is that Roland?
Where's Roland when you need him?
I'll cloud, and then I will walk over. How the fuck does this grab work? Can I grab this? It's
Grab
says,
is like a
right?
strength attack. Yeah, you make a strength attack.
Okay. Oh, so it's just gonna be my attack.
Yeah, just
Well, it won't have
it's
the weapon.
basically a strength check.
Okay, so it's gonna be, yeah. Well, that's really terrible. All right, sure. Why not? Why is crap so bad? Let's make a grab attempt. No.
You reach for it, Your hand goes into the aura, unlike all of the attacks which haven't even been able to penetrate the aura, but you just don't manage to grab hold of it.
Sad. I will mark it, I guess.
Ah. Don't mark it, please. I'm going to do a thing.
I assume it's gonna do nothing, but okay.
Krill, it's your turn.
Yeah, so change that mark to green, because it's marked
Okay.
by me.
How are you marking it?
My power at the beginning,
I thought that
it
just
applies
quarried it.
quarry. And my quarry is a mark.
Okay,
Paragon Path.
sure.
Yeah, so, anyway, let's do something that has no weapon keywords whatsoever and see how it works. Let's see, I get plus... I don't think it's granting CA, so just +4. And... I don't even think I'm getting any damage bonuses. Alright,
That does hit. He takes the
excellent.
damage.
Yes.
It seems to also not actually be that tough. Like, you
Alright, so-
shove your claw in there, right in there, and you manage to like, rip off a
Nice.
chunk of crystal.
27 damage, all right there.
Nice.
Alright, and I still have my standard left, so... Let's see if my weapon actually works. Because I have completely untyped damage.
What weapon do you have, by the way?
I have a spear.
So as you thrust with your spear, it just as it goes for the aura, it glances right off and slides off.
Well, fortunately,
It feels
can
it's like it's being pushed away.
all right. Can I use my torque of power preservation on my claws? Because
I don't remember what that does.
I can.
It's a
put it
legal
in here.
target, yes, I believe.
All right. So I have my claws back because that seems to be the only thing doing damage to it.
Yeah,
Our
encounter power.
Magic weapons are ineffective.
Does Thrycreen claws have a level?
No.
And then
the
you can't do
racial-
it.
I think we thought you meant Claws of the Griffin, which is why people were confused.
Oh,
No, you can't regrade
okay,
Thrycreen
then.
claws with it because it doesn't have a level.
That's
sad.
we don't use magic rules. Okay. Because no level is theoretically.
What?
No level is less than 15.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. No level is no level. Anyway,
It's not.
Guys need to throw more
anything
magic.
else for Crow?
No, that was all my actions.
Kylan. Kylan, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Oh yeah.
You might
I'm
want
gonna
to
go
unmute
over
yourself.
here and chuck daggers.
Okay. Yeah, Salve of Power would work. Again, you throw your dagger, it just seems to glide off of this magical aura.
Okay. I guess I'll turn off my cold and
It's fine.
try to figure out how much less damage I do.
It's if you're gonna use a magic weapon, it's still not gonna work. We just demonstrated that.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll be done, I guess.
So far, only my claws have worked.
Alright, the golem's gonna go charging through some people. This Crow hasn't marked, it's gonna go down this way.
When it attacks me, I'll just timely dodge out of the way.
Okay, so it's attacking Yeslin. So it's Yeslin doing.
Just moving
Okay.
out of the way.
Attacking Krill. It's a 36, and attacking Angus.
41 will strangely hit.
Who'd have thought? Okay, so Krill takes 36, Angus takes 33.
Ow, I'm bullied.
Angus, your turn.
Okay, I will use the... No, I won't, because I should have done that as during the short rest, because I'm a moron and half asleep. Second wind as a minor, that's a thing.
Are a dwarf.
Free action Amulet of Life, spend an additional surge.
You are a Healy dwarf.
Yes, I am a healed dwarf. So that's plus 40, and no longer bloodied. Use 2 surges. So that's a minor. How is everyone else holding up?
I have no damage.
I could
I'm
use some
fine.
healing.
Who was?
I
is
am
that
literally our only source of damage here. What is this?
Okay, Krill, you can have a surge plus 13 and plus 2 to hit. Then, as a standard, I'm going to try and see if I can weave the arcane magics in the room using. So, you know how some people, when they drink a lot, get very good at martial arts? I'm going to down the remainder of the keg, which is about 2/3 of it, in the space of my turn, so that's about 3 seconds. And then I'm going to channel that into the ancient magic of the dwarves. Not so much.
I think you just got... You just were too busy drinking.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice try there.
Oh well.
Yes, Lynn, it's your turn.
Well, I guess it's time to use improvised weapon.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move up and do a melee attack against it. You know, like it's a first-person shooter. I'm just meleeing it.
What are you using?
I'll just use my crossbow as an improvised weapon. So that's like a D4, I
It's
think.
still what you're gonna hit it with a magic improvised weapon? That's gonna work
Okay,
well.
fine. I punch
Kick
it
it in the nuts.
instead. It still does the same
The
damage.
robot nuts.
Alright, roll it.
What's crazy is I actually have my melee basic macro made for like cases like this, but
Nice.
wow.
That's a... No.
That is the actual roll.
I'm sorry, but I can't accept an 11.
It's just like, can I even hit with this?
Yeah.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, you can. No,
Would
I
it be
don't mean...
like-
I don't mean by rolling a 20.
Okay. Well, something seems fishy, so I'm going to make a history check and see if there's anything about magical golems that I can remember from my distant heroic past about
Sure.
if there's any way to stop them. And I will guide into the past with this, of course, since it's history.
That's medium, I believe. Yeah.
Yep.
So thinking back, the idea of a magic golem is not really a thing that you are particularly familiar with, but it sounds similar to something else you might have heard of, and you get the feeling that it's probably able to shrug off basically most forms of magic.
Most.
No, except for very specific things designed to pierce arcane, like arcane barriers and stuff.
Wonder if I have time for a ritual.
Keep it busy, guys. I need to charge this for 5 minutes.
That's like being optimistic. Some of them are 10 minutes.
No, you just got to charge the special beam
that's my
cannon.
turn.
All right, so it's still marked by Krill, so it's going to go charging right back that way. So, against Yeslin, against Angus, and against Krill. I think that got it.
Ouch. It has good attack bonuses.
Yeah, Yeslin, Angus, and Krill, there are your damages. Kier, it's your turn.
I'm bloody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I actually would not mind a heal right now.
Just a little heal.
Would you not? Would you not? Well, continuing this conversation that we're having, which is lovely, Kia says, "Oh, so it can't be damaged with magical items. Very clever of you, very clever of you. Of course,
Yes, you stupid adventurers always have all this magic shit."
Yes, of course. Well, we always have backups, so it shouldn't be easy to defeat her. I mean, really. I mean, surely you thought of that, right? I'd like to use diplomacy to get him to misstep in his conversation with me and reveal another secret about it.
Sorry, I missed the last part. You said, surely you did what now? What?
Surely you thought of the backups that every adventure would bring.
Backups?
Yeah. Well, it might be another bluff, actually.
What backups? You don't have any backups.
Well, that would be incorrect.
Yeah, is that bluff or diplomacy?
You can roll a bluff if you want diplomacy either way.
I mean, I'm about to bring a backup into the play, so.
Number 33.
Okay, I mean, he is genuinely doesn't know what you're talking about.
Well, no, but I want to trip him up into saying something which will reveal another secret about it.
I realize, but his answer is he doesn't know what you're talking about.
That's the idea. I'm going to confuse him into saying something because he doesn't know what I'm talking about.
I realize what you're going for, but what you're saying is not something that will make him say anything. And he's saying, backups? What backup? What are you talking about?
Kaya's more charismatic than me. She's a 33 check in diplomacy more charismatic than me. That's what she says. Imagine Kaya talking to this man and tricking him. That's what she does. Because likewise, I wouldn't demand that the player pick up a sword and swing it until I sufficiently think that a monster is dead. I can't always do the charisma checks. Just saying.
I'm sorry, but your line, even your line of probing does not. I cannot see how it would yield information. Even if you said it nicer.
Fuck it then. I'll
Heal people.
I'll throw out that Healer's Mercy. So you can all get that. Your surge value plus 21 and all the yada yada extra shit. And then I'll throw down an action point and stop using my holy symbol. Kia clicks her completely mundane fingers together and says, "Oh, I haven't done this prayer for a long time. I suppose it's resistant to magic, but luckily this is radiant and from the gods." And so without using my magical symbol, I will cast Sacred Flame and call upon God to smite this thing.
Absolutely.
I'll be taking a penalty, but I action pointed, so I actually get a +1 to the thing net. Because when I action point, I get +4 to the attack rolls for. Oh no, shit! That's no, because that does deal damage. Oh, okay, it's doing damage, guys. This is bad.
I didn't know that was possible.
You know it's bad.
I've forced
doing
this.
damage.
So yeah, without using my symbol, I did a 33 hit.
Yeah, flames surround this thing and sear it. Is not happy.
And one ally you can see can either make a saving throw or gain 11 temps. Who's the most hurt?
I'm going to be hurt, so I could use the temps.
All right, take 11 temps then. That's me done.
All right, Anna, your turn.
All right.
Anna, do not mark this thing. I need the extra damage, because Claws is...
Don't you not have that anymore?
I can recharge it. I have a Salve of
well,
Power.
I'm gonna pull out my completely mundane ranged weapon known as the throwing hammer
Nice.
and just club this guy in melee.
Excellent. Go for it.
So bonuses. Inevitable Strike isn't magic, is it?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
Is it? I don't think it's got the arcane key or anything, does it?
No. It has elemental because I'm
Yeah.
an elemental, but that's not like a real keyword anyway. So penalties, no CA. Well, is 29 sufficient?
Yeah.
All right, the damage is slightly off.
Yeah, I figured.
It's going to be 23 plus 3. Wow, I rolled crap on those dice, so it's going to be 26 damage of I'm sorry, it's going to be 24 damage of a non-cold variety.
Nice. It is bloodied.
Okay.
How are you doing this? This is so unfair. I tried so hard.
And then I'm going to action point and do it again.
Nice.
I don't know if it takes the cold for being adjacent, or if it ignores that.
What is that from?
It's my action point feature.
Oh, yeah, it'll take it.
Okay. And then holy shit.
Yeah, you smack this
This
thing
time
something
the
awful.
damage is correct. Or no, it's not, because I actually have to roll a d6, 7, d10. Fucking dice.
So 17.
So, 5 less, so 17.
Cool.
I really want to mark it. Fine. Kroko.
Krill, your turn.
Going to... I need all the attack bonuses I can get. Let's delay until after Kylan, see if he can do anything.
Kylan.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna drop kick it. Yes.
Nice.
So, would that be like improvised?
Yeah.
Okay.
Improvised MP.
Yeah. Using your fist. But
My tiny baby fists.
an improvised melee. It's improvised melee weapon, sure. Improvised melee fist.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll my MBA, and let's see.
It's gonna be
That's-
something like a -8 to that or something.
You want to go with -8? That's fine with me.
Sure, that's a hit.
It's going to be -4, minus... Alright, do you have melee training?
No.
Oh, jeez, that's even
Okay.
better.
So, is that accounting for your attacking with strength in that roll?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so you lose your enhancement, which is some number.
Your proficiency,
You lose-
your rogue bonus.
You lose 4 because you're not using a dagger plus enhance. So what's your enhancement?
It's a +3.
Okay, so it's
Plus
-7.
3?
Yeah.
So 7 less.
Yeah, that hits. It takes some damage. We'll just say -3 on that. Or -5 on that.
Do you sneak attack with a fist?
Why not?
Oh, I did add this.
You can have the sneak attack, why not?
Cool.
It's not one of the allowable weapons.
Krill, it's your turn.
Excellent. All right. So, Salve of Power, regain claws. and let's do this. I do have a damage bonus this time around, because bloodied. Do I have anything else? No.
Oh, that's a crit.
Crit!
You don't even have a crit damage on this.
I
It's
do
just
not.
maxed out. So
Yeah,
plus
because it's not with a
7.
weapon.
That's a +7 on that. And it crumbles. You go, no! How did you do that? That's insane! No, 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 no!
But I did say it was rather
Very rude insect jittering.
Will someone go and open that door over there? He's probably hiding in the cupboard by the looks of things.
It's supposed to be adventure-proof.
What?
Whoever sold you that may also have been selling you snake oil, volcano insurance, and possibly
Someone going over to the curtain.
Sure. I'll go.
Yeah.
over there.
Sniff him out.
As you're heading over, they say, no, I'm not over here. Don't you come in here. I'm not here. You open the door and there's like a bed set up here, and you see him cowering in the corner over here with a little this magical dealy thing that he's speaking into, saying, pay no attention to the man in the corner there.
Is he actually a child?
No, he definitely looks like he's in his like 50s or something. He might have gone senile for all you know.
I'll walk over. And
He also
punch
looks
him.
like he hasn't groomed himself in ages. He's got long, scraggly hair and beard.
Is he human?
Yes, he's human.
Okay.
Although he looks kind of small for a human. Yeah, you go for him. You go, no, stay back! I'll get you! And he pulls out this little dagger and he starts waving it around at you.
I show him my dagger.
No! And he lunges at you.
Is it imbued with mystic and ancient runes?
It is a regular dagger. Yeah, he lunges at you.
Can I kick the dagger out of his hand?
Absolutely. Dagger goes flying out. He goes, no, stay back! I'll magic's you.
I'll stab you in the throat.
I'll bite
Krill
you.
comes over and picks him up.
Yeah, as Krill goes to grab him, he casts magic missile at Krill. Krill,
Okay.
Krill, take 11 damage.
Stop this shit right now.
I
you're
could do
covering
that
it up.
again. Stay away.
Okay. Krill picks him up again.
Excellent. You pick him up. He starts flaming around. No! You can't do this to the great Cecil!
I slowly cart him out of the room to the rest of my allies.
Okay then. He is flailing, trying to, like, he's punching you, but, you know, just his fists are just beating harmlessly on you.
Well, it
My
seems we have
carapace
ended our
is
criminal.
too hard.
Your exoskeleton.
Yes.
Yes.
I can see how this man has terrorized the entire village. He's rather a frightful sight.
How dare you!
Quiet, or I'll fix that lisp.
He is definitely scared of Kylan.
Well, at least you have your trousers on. Shall we go back to town now?
You can drag this kicking and screaming wizard back to the town. They will take him begrudgingly. They might have helped you to actually just kill him. And they thank you for your services, and they will you know, give appropriate payments to the guild.
Fantastic.
Let's take you back to the guild. Alright then. So, this was AL14. You guys can have 3,400 XPs for this. Sorry, 3,000. Yeah, 3,000. What did I call it? A strong golem in life.
If only IOU still existed.
3,400 leaves me 10 XP above level up point. Oh yeah!
How much is Anna off?
Like 800 something.
No,
It
screw
probably wouldn't
that.
actually be within the XP.
That's not within
Yeah,
XP.
no,
What are you talking about?
we're level 16. It would be exactly within the XP. basically.
800 actually would be in.
Yeah, I'm 20 within IOU if it still existed.
Oh well.
But I was just wanting to be obnoxious, not because I actually care.
Here.
1790 away.
Angus, don't forget your gag.
Yes, I will mark it on my story awards.
1 keg. Alright, someone get on the thingamabobs. The item stuff.
Oh,
Start
what are the odds of words? Let's see.
Alright,
actually
let's see. Level
GM.
13. No, not 113.
113 works.
I mean, yeah, we might get some good stuff.
Yeah. So, someone typing out the gold?
Once it loads, which may be forever, so, you know.
Oh, sorry, that was level 13.
What level is Anna?
No.
16 still.
Go.
Wow, level 16 got really low.
Yeah. 16 got
That's
terrible.
what happens usually.
That first
Well-
one I was level 13.
Well, once again, the higher levels got shafted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's almost as if Matt designs the treasure system to hate us.
So, Kylan gets an item, and Anna gets an item.
According to my tracker, I did not get an item at level 13, so put me in for RNG. This is
So
from Krill.
RNG for Krill. Anyone else?
No.
Wait, I thought you said you were 10 from level up.
No, 10 over.
No, I'm 10 above level up.
Oh, 10 above. Okay.
So, Kylan, you get +3, and it is going to be complete choice of item. Yeah, complete choice of a +3.
Wow.
Okay.
Krill
Nice.
is going to be +4, and it is also a complete choice.
Ah!
Get whatever +4 you want. And Anna, I believe it can't not be a +4. There's a waste. Have a waste, Anna. I mean, Joe was telling you about a belt that you could get. Maybe this will be it. You never know.
Same for Vivacity or whatever Don
Yeah,
said.
Vivacity.
So
Yeah, I don't care about that really.
number 15. What's waste 15 at +4?
Number 15 at +4. Baldric of Shielding?
Yeah, Baldric of Shielding.
The fact is
Oh.
that. Baldric of Shielding. When you use your Aegis of Shielding power,
Oh, reroll.
don't think I can make
Are you
use of
sure
that.
you're not a multi-class sword mage or something?
I'm in fact a multi-class fighter.
Yeah. Alright, let's roll that again. We have number 10.
I mean, that Boulder of Shielding is actually not horrendous for a Shielding Soul Mage.
Yeah.
Maybe it's so high level.
Number 10? That was Belt of Mountain Endurance.
Belt of Mountain and...
My healing surge value is now.
Oh, damn, that's
almost
great.
my bloodied value. I think.
That's what Ashnod needs. Do you want to sell that?
And the actual thing's alright.
I mean,
That is
I-
like the best belt you could get at this level.
I kind of like. I have Diamond Signature. I kind of
Alright,
just like
one
the
of
level
the
2
best.
for the bonus. But yeah, this is pretty great. So
I mean, that's what I'm going to pick up for Ashnod when I have the money.
I would sell this to you probably if you have money.
No, I need to save the money.
Okay.
If you don't want it later, you can sell it.
Yeah, I mean, ask me about it. I'll sell it off. I'll wear it for the moment, but I'd rather have a Diamond Signature
Sure.
level Paragon.
Alright, so that's it on the items. No one else RNG? Last chance? Cool. Alright. That's that then.
Bullshit immunity is bullshit. Bullshit making people actually work out what the hell their macros are when their items don't function is bullshit.
I'd prefer to simplify it as like a negative attack bonus if you're using a magic weapon. Just to keep things simple, because I'm always in favor of simplicity.
You might have just like done -5 or even -10 or something without. Yeah.
I mean, that's still come to the same problem with the magic weapon is worse than not. Still gonna.
True, but it's just easier to figure out that way if you just give like a big minus. And obviously, you clearly need knowledge checks, which we didn't have. So it's always good to have alternatives.
I mean, I would think the seeing your weapon completely bounce off of thing might be a hint.
Well, it could have been damage types. It could have been only.
Yeah, but you guys were slowly whittling them down. Like someone did an attack without a damage type, and that still happened.
Yeah.
I also would not have been opposed to you guys using skill checks to try and do something to the magical aura, which you also did not try.
I think we tried. We just rolled Arcana and failed.
Yeah, that's the problem when you encounter like parties like that. With like either you get a group which just like says, "Oh, a fucking Arcana check." Okay, there we go. Hard.
I mean, you could have used other skills.
Yeah.
If we had Keesley, who has a roll to hard Arcana on a 1.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you either get the group which can just like do it without even trying, or the group which has no chance of ever like. Well, they have a very slim chance of actually getting the skill requirement.
I was actually gonna make my way over to Curtin.
Yeah,
Would I have done anything?
Yeah, I was thinking just jump the gun and go and attack the midget, but
Yeah, I mean, you could have left the golem, got him, and then left the golem to rampage.
yeah.
I like Cecil's voice. I also like that you ended combat when it made sense to end combat instead of us just wailing away at those. I think they were the stone golems.
Yeah, that was the stone golem left.
How much resistance did they have?
The stone golems had resist 20 versus weapon attacks. The clay golems had resist 20 versus implement attacks.
Like, and it's the same thing I saw in Ashley. It's for her. With resist in the back, just end up lengthening the encounter without contributing a lot. I feel like we're just like they were the ones left, and we're hitting them, and they're like flailing uselessly, and it's like why like this thing having resist isn't contributing a whole lot. Except
Yeah, and I ended the fight.
Time. Yeah, and I did, but I feel like that design is just not good in general. Like the big resist golems, like I've just it's twice now I've just seen them be not good at all as creatures in a fight. So I don't know. I feel like that's not a good design for this edition. But
it depends on what kind of party you get. Because we had 2 twin strikers, resist makes a lot more difference than say if we brought Vimike or Ember with one of the big chargers.
Right, one big damage number as opposed to 2 medium.
sure, but there wasn't a lot of room for them even to charge back at those guys for a while. But it's just, I don't know. I don't feel like those traits add as much as they add in time or uselessness.
There's not that much difference between just giving them extra hit points and it takes less maths.
Well, I mean, the idea is so that it's kind of a puzzle, so people figure, okay, well, the weapon guys can attack the clay golems and it's fine, and then the implement guys can attack the stone golem, then that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think we ever figured that out.
No, but that's the point. You guys, I can't really take the advice of, oh well, we didn't have someone to roll the check.
Well, I think you just fucking say that shit. Like,
And I did also point out, when your attacks weren't doing appropriate damage to the certain ones.
Yeah, but we don't as players. Like as a GM, you understand because you have the information. But then as a player, we're like, okay, so I don't know what to do with that information much. Some people again will roll checks, but like after the first attack is made, then just say the trait instead of keeping it like close to your chest. And then we go, oh, so that's why this is okay, and then we can start using the puzzle. But until we know the puzzle is there, we can't use the puzzle.
Or you could even kind of make it as like hints, so it appears that when you swing your weapon towards it, it glows red hot, and it doesn't seem to be very, very effective.
Because I assumed it was actually cold damage that it was taking reduced. Because I thought, oh, cold damage, okay, well, not that I ever have to think about damage with Kia, but I just thought, okay, so the guys doing cold damage are doing less, whatever. You just jump to a conclusion, and it's the wrong conclusion, and we just stick to that conclusion, unless you explicitly tell us this is the thing.
I mean, I don't exactly know how I can work against someone jumping to a conclusion when there are
Well,
facts
just
that are displayed that are going against that.
Well, you sort of hint. That's what I'm saying.
Well, no, because I mean, like Angus asked specifically. It's like, well, I did radiant damage to this one, and I also did lightning damage, and I said, yeah, both of those are reduced damage for the clay for the clay golem.
Yeah, and then I would just assume, oh, it's both types. Then maybe we just need to do normal. But that's what I mean. Just like, unless you're really opposed, you're just telling the players this is the thing you should do. Because I always like to think of mechanics as
for resistances and vulnerabilities.
Yeah,
I kind of am, because that is the purview of the knowledge check. If you don't have the characters to do the knowledge check, that's kind of, you know, that's
and so if you have a knowledge check, I like you can roll it and then never have to waste an attack. But if someone does the attack, and they do the attack, it does reduce damage. Then you say, oh, it did reduce damage because of this. Oh dear, you wasted this one attack, but it's not the end of the world. You now know the facts. Because then, like you say, we didn't use your puzzle because we weren't aware of the puzzle. And then we all get in on the, oh, this is a puzzle, this is cool, we can start coordinating our attacks properly. Because by the time we figure it out, the encounter's over. Otherwise, because encounters are like 2 or 3 rounds often in 4th edition, I find. Meaningful rounds, anyway.
The second encounter was 1 round.
Exactly. Like, if there was a puzzle there, we would never guess the puzzle, because you don't have time to learn that shit in 4th edition.
Yeah, that's a point. Given that was 1 round, I might have been inclined to have no short rest between the second and third encounters.
Oh, that'd been rough, though. We would have just died. That's the thing.
I don't think so.
I mean, the second encounter was just there to do a lot of damage in a small amount of time.
Did anyone really use that many resources in the second encounter?
I'm sure there was
Everyone
a few
got
surges
bloodied.
used. Yeah.
Everyone got bloodied, and I had to
Not really, actually.
Additionally, is there like, what's the explanation that you don't get a short rest? Like, would he have to add in something for that? Like, we're just walking.
He starts poking you.
Well,
Yeah, like-
or the doors fly open and you're still in combat. You see the next encounter.
The
You
golem can run
Yes.
to us.
don't have 5 minutes.
He Kool-Aids through the wall, and
Yeah.
And we're not in the room, and yeah, I don't know.
I will say that the big iron golem, the terrain in that counter almost does it a disservice. Like we did do shitty initiative, but it would either go one or two ways. Either people would win initiative and then run towards the golem and he'd be stuck in that corner, or he wins initiative and we're stuck in that corner. Like the map it's got a bottleneck on that little curtain bit. So
I mean, that's in its favor because it gets the cloud out, and if anyone wants to go to it, they've got to get into the cloud.
oh sure, it's in its favor. It's just not highly interesting.
Yeah,
Not
fair
much-
enough.
Yeah, like stuff happening around there. But I'm not so much of a fan of like interior maps anyway. I prefer outdoor maps. But that's like a preference, and it's not like or like very big interior maps. I like wide open stuff that I can run around in.
Fair enough. Anyone else
Right.
got things?
No, I think that's it for me. Thank you for running, Andrew. I will see you on Sunday.
Indeed.
Alright.
Especially on such short notice. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for running, Andrew.
Alright, so if no one else got that, I'm glad you enjoyed yourselves.
And I finally did my first Andrew game.
Yeah.
Thanks for running, Andrew.
Yeah.
Came in at 4 hours, yay.
Hey. Oh,
Perfect.
4 hours, 12 minutes. Good
Well,
timing.
4 hours, 12 minutes
Yeah.
for the Skype call.
Which is also, I will say, that's the best thing. Lots of people in this guild run lots of sessions, like 7 hours. I'm not down for
Yeah,
that.
it's like, don't get into an Aaron game, you're gonna go for 6 or 7 hours.
It's a nice amount of time.
Dangerous.
Hours. That's the perfect session time.
Yeah. You get into my sessions, they go for like 3-4 hours. Tops.
Same with me. I don't like dragging it on too.
Yeah, Joe's sometimes lasts 1 hour.
Yeah.
Alright then, bye guys.
Au revoir.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for running.
See ya.
Bye.